Urgent message.
Eisenstein, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. And they called me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is B. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way needing anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm dude, are you on TV?
Robert Frank. and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
The following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, viewer discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the fuck out of here.
I got the man mindset, I got the man mindset, got so many girls on deck, cause I got the man mindset, let's go. When it come to dating, ain't nobody better, giving you the insight, being hella honest, teaching you the game, just like that, time to connect with the man mindset. Have fun, gotta come and learn with a real one. Hosted by Steve the Dean Williams. Get everybody talking when you step in the building. Showing men how to pull women, go get them like it's really no situation you can't handle. Believe Steve giving you all the answers. When it come to dating, talking and texting, keep the conversation hella interesting. And it don't matter if you're married or single, he's showing you the game, giving you the insight. You gotta be smooth, keep it cool, that's right. So the next date, you sure to have a good night. Ain't no hesitating, time to level up. You think you a player? Well, it's time to be a better one. Need to check Steve, that is who you need. Got you pulling ladies so fast you wouldn't believe, that's right. So tell me if you ready, we gon' get it poppin', ain't no doubt about it. You be dating with so many options cause you know you got it. So fly, so fresh, yes, this is the man mindset.
It is. Game! Well, wait a minute. I don't think you motherfuckers are listening. I said it is. Game time!
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you, never at all, yeah.
Everybody, it's your boy the D. Gentlemen, we have a very, very good show for you guys today. Also, before we even get to the show, guys, again, what's so great about what we teach you guys, we teach you real game from the street, not a cult. We teach you how to create your own cult. But anyway, I want to say thank you for all those who had the time to like, subscribe, hit the notification buttons. We want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys out there. Appreciate you guys out there so we can chop it up. We wish all you guys out there happy Father's Day as well. And we want to give a shout out to the ladies out there in the building. Ladies, how y'all doing? Ladies, sit back and soak up what we do. We talk man talk here. Gentlemen, the beautiful thing about this place here is that we're authentic, 100% authentic. We do not regurgitate any information on the internet. We do not look to anybody else for answers, because when you have game, you can teach guys the answer. So we ask all you guys out there, if you guys want to learn and soak up this game, we ask you guys just to do something very easy and very simple. And that is, if you have a question, just put a Q in the chat and and ask your question. If you're texting a woman, go ahead and put a T in there, and we will answer your text message, because that's what game does. We answer information right off the bat as well. But also, gentlemen, if you want to call in, 833-859-8744 is the number to call in. And that's what we always wanted to show you guys about the game that a lot of people don't have and don't know. When you have game, gentlemen, you should be able to have the answer here and be able to come off the top of your dome. There are no problems and issues a man can't talk to or about on this channel that we can't help and answer for you guys. So, but today's show, for many of you guys out there, we're going to play a little bit of the show from earlier today, where a lot of young men are frustrated. There's a lot of young men out here that's frustrated when it comes to dating, when it comes to relationships and stuff like that. And we're gonna talk about that today and do a deeper dive to the frustration and actually where it's coming from, and to give you guys a better understanding of why the frustration is not actually about the woman. The frustration has to do with how you're moving as a man. So let's get into the show, but I'll play some of the clip in a little while, but I want to talk about, and I want to actually discuss with you guys some things about being frustrated, because I know a lot of you guys, many of you young men out there, are very frustrated, and you're trying to find a sense of understanding when it comes to the game. A lot of you guys are missing out on that, and for many of you guys out there, when it comes to meeting women, most of you guys out here are actually afraid of being who you are. And most of you guys feel like when you get around a woman, you have to be something totally different. You've got to be something that you think that the woman wants to see you as. But the problem is, for a lot of you young men out there, y'all are afraid to embrace the parts of you that make you unique. But for most of you guys out there, the parts that you look at for yourself, you might regard those things as unacceptable. And the thing is, for many of you guys, because these things make you feel and look at things as unacceptable, what happens is most of you guys push away the unacceptable parts that make you feel uncomfortable. And the uncomfortable side of you is going after what you want, being honest, having integrity, and living as a man with honor. And a lot of you guys push that away. A lot of you guys push away the true value that you have as men. And what happens is that you break yourself up because you're living in two types of worlds right now. You are kind of pinging back and forth through the conscious thought and the subconscious. The I am is not there. You're looking through the I can't and I won't from the conscious side. And then the subconscious is the femininity side of your emotions. So let's grab this call. 251. What's your name? What's your question? So how can I help you? So, but and again, as we always say, for many of you guys out there, a lot of you guys are not looking at actually growing or having growth and things like that. You split your world in two halves, from the conscious and the subconscious. Because from the conscious level, there is an image that you have of yourself, an ideal image that you formed from your mindset of which you actually think you should actually be. And all these things that you form come from your past emotions, past problems, and things like that. And for many of you guys out there who have these things, this is why everything is all chaos in your mind, because most of you guys look at the world through the wrong lens because of the judgments that you have of women, the judgments that you have of the world. Many of you guys feel like society itself is holding you back from your greatness because, you know, these women for some odd reason are moving in a certain way, and women don't move in certain ways. It's how we see how women move is actually the problem in itself. And I think some of the problems that a lot of you guys have as far as your personality, as far as your mindset and things like that, you always feel that, you're not good enough when it comes to meeting women, talking to women, and things of that nature. So what happens is that you see everything as difficult problems. And because everything becomes so difficult to you, it becomes actually frustrating to you. Because many of you guys get frustrated what you seem and what you see as the outside world. Many of you guys think that because it's happening on the outside, that I have no control over it. Most of you guys feel that you don't have any control over your dating. You don't have control over talking to women, and you don't have control over what you can get from women. And that's not the case. And for many of you guys in these situations and these things is that most of you guys look at things. Okay, so let's talk about how you look at things. For a lot of you guys out there, you refuse to learn the game. You refuse to understand who you are. Yes, Steve, frustrated and angry, because many of you guys refuse to look at yourself and refuse to work on yourself. But the problem is that then from the subconscious level, most of you guys cling to this ideal image of yourself that you deserve women. From the outside, you don't work on yourself. I'm going to say it again. But subconsciously, you feel, because the ego and self-importance is so great, is that you feel like you feel like you actually deserve women. And most of you guys don't even realize that there is the problem, because you cannot discover who you actually are by living and running into lies about yourself. And the more you do that, it creates a false reality, which actually makes everything frustrating for many of you guys out there, because most of you guys are not open up to the possibility of learning who you are, because you think who I am is defined by women. You think who you are is defined by what they're doing or how women are moving, how women are dressing. Yeah, you're defining yourself by a woman being on OnlyFans and things like that. And those things are not true. Women are not defined by that way, or you should never look at them as that. And I think that's where some of the frustration comes in with too many of you guys out here, because most of you guys don't want to confront yourselves. You don't want to look at yourselves and say that these are the things that I need to work on for myself. I had a client today that unfortunately he has a situation where a woman is totally disrespecting him, walking all over him, and because he can't see who he should be as a man, he doesn't see the problem when women actually recognize weak and soft men. Women just don't go on the attack on weak and soft. It's just they just move a certain way. And most of you guys out there create fantasies. And in the game is real. The game is not about fantasy or anything like that. And most people just don't want to accept themselves for actually who they are, why they are, and how they should move. And this is why we are actually doing what we're doing, because we want you guys to embrace who you are. And we want you guys to understand what you are, who you are, and why you are. And when you can actually accept those things and actually have an understanding of those things, your life is going to get much better really on the back end. Area code 980, what's your name and what's your question, sir?
What's up, man? It's Christopher from North Carolina. No question, but I'm sorry, your screen messed up, boss.
Sir, can you slow the fuck down, dog? We can't hear what you're saying. You're mumbling. Can you slow down?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Can you slow down? Can you articulate yourself so everybody can hear you? Are you on your speakerphone?
I was, but now I'm not.
Okay. So what is your name, sir?
Name is Chris.
Okay,
from
Chris.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay, how you doing, Chris? Now, what's your question, Chris? What's up?
So no question, but I'm calling. Your screen has Mr. Lucario on the very top, boss.
Oh, I do have Lucario's name. Okay, but no. Okay, I'm sorry. I may have put my Lucario up there. I'm sorry. I'll change that. All right, but no. Do you have a question though? I'm sure you have a question.
No, sir. Yeah. No, sir. No, sir. No.
Oh, then you have already failed. I'm sorry. I put my boy Lucario up there. I'm sorry. Damn. Put my dog Lakari up there. All right, man. Chris, I thank you. I appreciate it. I'll throw you back in, sir. Thank you very much. I made the change. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. But see, there lies the problem. Chris did help me. I appreciate that, Chris. But you have so many issues and problems that you could have the opportunity to ask on, and you didn't. And this is exactly what we're talking about. Chris, I appreciate what you did. I thank you very much. But most of you guys out there, you don't embrace the ugly parts of yourselves. There's nothing wrong with saying that there's something wrong with me, but it's the problem when you say there's something wrong with me and you don't actually do anything about that thing, but then you expect women to accept you for that thing. And I think that's probably a lot of the problem so many guys are having. Let me go ahead and get this question right here. Let me get this call right here. Area code 470. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hey, what's up, Steve? This is Arthur.
Okay, Arthur, you on your speakerphone, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Arthur, can you please get off your speakerphone, please?
Oh, I got you. Yo, can you hear me now?
All right, RX, I will answer your question, RR, in a second. What's going on, Arthur? What's up, buddy?
Hey, so I was tuning into your podcast like a couple of days, yesterday, Saturday, and I remember you were mentioning emptying, your cup.
Yes. You must empty your cup.
That's the first step.
Yes,
right?
exactly. Yes, absolutely. You must empty the cup.
So, like, how do I do that?
Well, I'll explain. So at 9 years old, I had to realize that even though I had a personality and even though I knew how to get girls and talk to women or girls at the time when I was a boy, that I had to push aside what I thought, my arrogance and how I saw the world. I had to cut all that out and really to be able to learn, you have to empty the cup, meaning that anything I think about what I'm being taught is going to do more harm to me. So as a student of the game, I had to learn how to listen and pay attention and don't let my thoughts clutter in and listen to what I was being taught, but to also ask questions, but not question my mentor. So what happens for so many guys, Big Dog, is that they want to hold on to what they feel like they think they know. You know what I mean? It's like I'll give you an example. It's like I go to a surgeon and I say, I want you to teach me how to operate on a body. Do you think anything that I have to say has any significance to what he has to say? No. If I was arrogant enough, I'm going to try to put my spin on it, but that's going to topple everything. So if I want to learn how to be a surgeon, then it is that point that I'm gonna have to empty the cup and I know nothing and I have to be a sponge to learn, but also ask questions, but not try to fill in the blanks with my thought. So let me give you an example. So, I'm like a dating coach, right? I'm not a surgeon. So if a surgeon gave me some information, then there's a gap that I don't have understanding in, and I put my thoughts in that gap, then everything topples, because at that point I'm thinking from a dating coach. I'm not thinking like a surgeon. So that means from that point, everything will topple because it has to be on the same level of thought. So that's why it's very important to actually empty your cup. And most people can't do that because of the ego and self-importance, where they don't want to let that part of themselves go, if that makes any sense, sir.
Okay. And that's the first step, right?
Well, yeah, that's the first step is realizing there's something wrong and I need to learn. You know what I mean? There's something wrong with me, right? It's not her or women. There's something wrong with me, right? And here's the thing, saying there's something wrong with you is not a bad thing. That's just being honest. There's something I don't know, and I need to learn about this shit. And the only way I'm going to learn is I've got to put my feelings, my thoughts, and my emotions and everything I'm thinking aside and get rid of all that and be an empty, open sponge to take in information, but ask questions to gain more clarity on the information, but never think that I can add to the teacher. That's why a student is a student and a teacher is a teacher. A student cannot tell. Okay, I always take it to like kindergarten, first grade for you. You were learning numbers and ABCs, right? But you can't tell the teacher about paragraphs and sentences and multiplication and division or anything because you don't know anything. So you're an open sponge, but you got to listen. But then it's okay to ask the teacher, okay, well, what does the number mean? What can you give me more information on what one means so I can get more clarification? That's how one learned. And that's how most of you have learned all through high school. It's just that as you became a little bit older, at that point, they just started to move different, if that makes any sense, sir.
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to replay it, man, and then listen again and continue on learning it. I think I'm catching on. I think where it kind of stems from is like my cup used to be filled. I want to say, I'm not about to put on my parents, but just as I've just been growing up, you know, and it's just a lot of things I've been learning, man, kind of was like stone clad until I, found you. And then it's a whole totally different interpretation. So,
well, the interpretation is,
but
Arthur, it's also a thing of trust, though. You gotta see. All right, think about this, Arthur. The problem is you're on shaky ground when it comes to trust because what you did was you trusted the red pill. You know what I mean? You trusted that those guys had your best interest. So, as a guy who came from the red pill, trust is a hard thing to gain because you felt like at this point, I'm going to trust the manosphere guys or the red pill guys for teaching me what I thought I needed to learn. But again, a lot of people take the trust and they use that against you. You see what I'm saying? So, so then when you actually begin to want to learn, you're hesitant. Because you're saying, okay, is this going to be the same thing again? Is the person that I'm going to listen to and follow, is he going to teach me to go down the wrong road? But here's the thing, Arthur, that I would tell you and anybody that most people don't understand. The only way you can learn that who you're listening to is actually going to teach you something is that they cannot regurgitate what other people are regurgitating. That's the thing that most guys don't understand. Those that have game, they never regurgitate another man's thought processes because they don't ever live another man's life. But for people that regurgitate things, all they're doing is regurgitating something they heard on the internet and then telling somebody else. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And that's all I'm saying. So it's just that. But again, the mindset, Arthur, the self-importance is where the problem is. A lot of young men think they know it all, or they don't. They feel less than by, okay, I'm a grown man, and I got to go to another man to ask help, or you know what I'm saying. It's hard for someone to do that. You see what I'm saying? It's hard to say. It's hard. I mean, Arthur, let's be honest. I'm sure it was tough for you to say, fuck, man. I'm a grown ass man, but yet I got to go to another motherfucking man to learn how to be a man. Fuck. I mean, you know what I mean? That fucking sucks, right? I mean, not only mention that you probably hated me and thought I was full of shit in the beginning, but all that's, that's still on the road to the bridge. But I'm saying there were several things, but what you did is that you don't realize you did empty your cup, because what you did was you number one, I don't want you to trust me. I'll tell you from the get-go, don't fucking trust me. Don't look at me to be like me, because that's not my job. I'm not here. See, the reason why I would tell you don't trust me is because I don't want you to be, I'm not trying to make you like me. See, if I said trust me, I'm saying I want you to be like me, so follow me and all this other shit, right? But no, the game will teach you that all I can do is put the weapons on the table and do everything I can on these programs to get you to one thing that you've never done before, and that is think for yourself. And it's the hardest thing for someone to do, when all they've been doing is told how to think. You know what I mean? When you were doing the red pill, they were telling you how to think, how to hate, how to get mad, how to get angry, how to blame, and everything under the sun. So I'm doing the total opposite. I'm not teaching you how to do things. What I'm saying is that for the first time as a man, you're allowed to think for yourself, because you should think for yourself. But a lot of young men don't, if that makes any sense, sir.
It does. And one of the things I'm trying to like stop, man, it's like I feel kind of ungrateful, but then again, I feel ashamed of myself, man.
Why?
Like,
wait, where's the shame come? Ashamed of yourself for what, brother? Where's the shame come from? Where's that come from?
It's just like, you know, some of these things, you know, it just seems like it looks so easy the way y'all do it. And
No, brother. The reason, okay, I'm gonna tell you where the shame comes from. The shame comes from the trust that you had. See, a lot of people will trust people blindly and just open themselves up, right? So the trust is not being ashamed. Is that you're saying to yourself, how the fuck did I follow these guys, these red pill guys? I mean, I have common sense, but yet, where did I miss the mark? Why couldn't I see what I could see? But then it comes into, well, then here's this old black motherfucker here that's totally on the whole side of the other spectrum. But why did I hate that motherfucker? Why did I want to listen to him? Why did I have more hate for him, but love for these guys? Trusted them and said, this motherfucker's full of shit. So you're just questioning yourself, and you shouldn't do that. It's not conducive of learning game by feeling ashamed. You're not here to feel ashamed of yourself. I don't want you to feel shame. It's just what it is what it is. A lot of young men are blinded by the red pill and manosphere. Again, like I told you before, a lot of young men will follow based off of color of skin, subscriber count, and all the other stuff. And they will blindly follow, but then they get so deep in it, they say, you know what? Oh, fuck it. There's no return. I'm already in. I might have keep going. So there's nothing to actually be ashamed of, big guy.
For sure. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna tap back in. And
all right.
If I got any questions,
all right. I appreciate the call, brother, and we'll throw you back in. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate the call, guys. Lines are open, and I got to answer a question right here. The gentleman says, when a woman says you have to work harder for my number, what would you say to that? I'll say, take care. What the fuck do you mean? Would you say? See, gentlemen, this is y'all. Okay, a lot of you guys out here are complicating this shit. Y'all are investing too much into women, propping up women, and making women more than what they actually are. The answer is in the question. If a woman is saying that, if a woman is saying that to you, that means she recognizes a soft male. She doesn't recognize a man, because what she's doing at that point is she's actually challenging you. So if a woman is ever saying that to you, young man, then what I'm saying is what you got to do, which is very important that you have to do, is that you just let her go and tell her goodbye. You don't have to listen to that bullshit. I would never entertain a woman saying some shit like that. 210, what's your name? What's your question, sir?
Antoine, my question is...
Sir, what is your name?
Why are you so hard-headed?
Sir, what is your name?
Antoine.
Okay, Antoine, this isn't for you, and you take care of yourself, buddy. So, like I was saying before, to many of you guys out here, especially you are what's so important in the game, sir, is that you are too soft right now, unfortunately. And you don't understand that she is not challenging you. She is just telling you something that you already know, that you're not gamed up and you're not that guy. And it's no knock on you, young man. But what I'm saying that you need to do is when you learn the game, this is what I'm saying, because I don't want you to feel like because you asked a good question. But think about the question or the thing that she's challenging you on. She's saying you got to work harder. Fuck you. You know what I mean? And I don't mean, listen, I don't mean it, or I don't mean it in a disrespectful way to her. But who is she to tell me what the fuck I need to do? And the fact she's telling you what you need to do shows you that she is not worth it. And you need to go ahead and charge it and move on. So, gentlemen, it's a good question. But yeah, y'all gotta be able to stand up. But this is where we're talking about or where a lot of the frustration comes in at with you. See what I'm saying? For a lot of you men. A lot of you men out there get frustrated, and it's okay. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. A lot of you young men don't understand the game, and it's okay to feel frustrated. And it's not a bad thing for many of you guys, because most of you guys, where your frustration is coming from, because we can talk about, please get your crayons out and take notes. But most of your frustrations are coming from the fact that your circumstances that you have for yourself are not really panning out the way you expected. So what happened is, for many of you guys, you're being held back from what you want and the solutions that you want to do and want to be. Do you see what I'm saying? See, most of you guys feel like when you meet a woman, you're so close, but yet so far. And how do I gap the bridge between me meeting her and getting her to the bedroom? I understand y'all guys are trying to fuck, and it's not a bad thing. But if you actually think about this, the frustration is that you're trying to do everything you can to, unfortunately, manipulate her to want to open her legs for you guys. But for many of you guys don't know, your frustrations actually, for you guys, actually indicate that you are being held back by your own barriers, your own limitations, and your own thoughts. And the only reason, gentlemen, that many of you guys are feeling frustrated is because most of you feel like you can't break free from that cycle. So if you fail to do this, what happens is many of you guys ignore the frustrations. You look at the expectations, right, Brandon? You look at more of the expectations versus the frustrations. And what happens is that it taps into your self-worth. Many of you guys do not have self-worth. Many of you guys do not have self-esteem. And unfortunately, many of you guys don't believe in yourselves. And your frustration, what can happen to many of you guys, it can freeze you. It can stop you from taking action. So if you don't believe in yourself and you're not creating what you need for yourself, then this is where everything comes wrong, because most of you guys stop accepting yourself. And most of you guys stop embracing who you are as men. And when you stop embracing who you are and you stop learning who you are, something begins to happen, okay? Because most of you guys choose not to accept yourself. And when you choose not to accept yourself, you then have more issues and you have more problems. And most of you guys out there really are looking for trying to find a way to learn yourself. You're trying to find a way to grow. You're trying to find a way to push through all the frustration that you guys are having. Many of you guys are having problems. Many of you guys are having frustrations. Many of you guys are having worry. And the problems and frustrations and worry are actually holding you back from who you want to be as men. And that's why this is why this show is very important to help you out. Erico 502, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 502 going
Hello?
Once. Yes, what is your name, sir? And how can I help you?
Hello, my name is Christian.
Yes, Christian, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like help with texting a woman. There's a
wait, Christian. Christian, how old are you, Christian?
I'm 20.
Are you sure you're not 16 years old?
No.
Are you okay? Are you on your speakerphone?
Yes.
All right. Can you please switch to your other phone, please, because we can't hear you.
All right. Is this better?
It is better, sir. How can I help you? What's the text message? What's going on?
All right. I just met a girl yesterday at a wedding.
Okay, you met a woman yesterday at a wedding. Okay, sir. Okay, listen, Christian. The only way
Yes.
we're going to help you is you have to speak up, sir. Okay? You've got to let your voice carry you over because you sound really soft right now, sir. Come on, speak up, sir. So you met a woman.
All right.
You exchanged numbers. So what happened?
We exchanged numbers and we exchanged Instagrams. Then I texted her.
What did you?
Hey, how are
what
you?
did you text her?
I texted her. Hey, how are you?
Wait, what
And
did you?
she
What
replied,
did you text her?
Hey, how are you?
Okay, and what is your question?
She replied, I'm good. Have you recovered from the wedding since it was yesterday?
Wait, she said. She said, "Hey, how are you?" I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you?
I said, hey, how are you? She said, I'm good, with a smiling emoji, and then she asked me, have you recovered from the wedding? And I would like your help, like, to carry on from now. So, like,
all right, sir. What do you want from this woman? Do you want to take her out on a date? Do you want to? What do you want? I can't listen. I can't read your mind. So, what is it that you want from the woman, sir?
I want to take her on a date.
So then, where do you want to take her out to on a date? Where do you want to take her out?
At an ice cream place. There's a
okay. So why not then? Okay, sir. This is why this show is so important because you already have the answer. So why don't you just ask her on the date?
All right.
No, all right. It's not that. Okay, sir. Why didn't you send her the message and set the date up if you wanted to take her on a date?
I wanted to call in and see if you had any like.
But sir, this is this is the problem, sir. Okay, let me show you something. Count to 3, please.
1, 2, 3.
Right. Why? And Brandon, you caught it. Good job, Brandon. Why are you so nervous?
It's my first time calling in.
But sir, this is not. Look, I'm not trying to fuck you. Okay, so you don't have to worry about me trying to hit on you. I'm saying, sir, if you're nervous with me right now, what do you think is going to happen when you get face to face with this woman, sir?
Yeah, I'm probably going to be nervous with her too.
Right. And there lies the problem that we're saying for a lot of you young men out there. This is because you're held down by your limitations. And let me help you out, young man. Let me tell you what the problem is, okay, real quick.
Yes.
Okay, the problem is not you setting up a date with her, okay? I mean, that it's a little bit of a problem because you don't know how to do that. But the problem is you and I both know that the moment you are in front of her, she's going to recognize things in you that's going to turn her off. She's going to recognize that you're passive. She's going to recognize you don't have confidence. She's going to recognize that you're not engaging. She's going to recognize you don't have passion. She's going to recognize you don't know how to flirt. She's going to recognize you don't know how to make her feel sexy. She's going to recognize you don't know how to move and lead and direct. And I'll just give you a few. So your problem isn't asking for the date. It's the same thing that I'm talking about with a lot of young men. There's so many layers to a lot of you guys that you guys are not actually working on. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yes, it makes sense.
It's like, okay, I get it. You want to ask her on a date, but who are you? Why you? This is something I always ask. Why you? Why you? Why should she, out of all the other dicks that are being thrown in her face, why should she want to be with you? Or not be with you, but spend time with you, sir. Why? And again, this is no knock on you, sir, but I'm just trying to show you something, okay? So why you? Come on. You don't know?
I don't know.
But then it go okay. Let me ask you, why didn't you ask her for a date? Why didn't you just ask her? So, see, okay, here's the thing, young man, and I appreciate your call, but this is what I'm talking about. See, the thing is, young man, this, and a lot of people, like I said before, you want to be good with women, right? You see what I'm saying? You want to be good with women, but you're not open to the possibilities of learning how to be good with women. This is not, see, I give you the answer. You know, the answer is setting up the date, but you have a multitude of problems, and that's the thing with a lot of men. You're looking at everything from an outside perspective that, okay, I'm going to ask her for a date. But if she says no, most of you guys will get frustrated, or some of you guys will get upset, and some of you guys will get mad. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yes.
So, all right, I'll give you an example. You want to take her for ice cream, right? So what is the date supposed to look like? Tell me what it's supposed to look like.
You want to know like when we both get there, when she gets there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but sir, do you hear how you're talking? You cannot, I'm just saying, young man, listen, you cannot talk this way in front of a woman. I'm letting you know now. You cannot talk this way. You see okay, young man, I think one of the biggest problems that you don't see, okay, all right, and a lot of young men don't do, and I appreciate that you're calling in, you know what I mean? I appreciate you calling in. But there's something that you need to see on a bigger scale that I want to actually share with you. A lot of young men just have no idea of who they actually are. They don't have a concept of who they are. They don't have they see the game itself teaches you a self-construct, right? And the construct of the game is a collection of your thoughts and your perceptions that include an umbrella of your confidence, your identity, and your image. You see what I'm saying, young man? All these things play a role in the game. But if you're not a student of this, like I'll give you an example I can knock two birds out with one stone. So I have a gentleman right here asking, how do I learn myself, Unc? Right? How do I learn myself? Which is a good question. How do I learn myself? But the question I would ask, you don't even know who myself is, so how can one learn something they don't even know about? That means, young man, the problem is that you have not created an identity. I mean, you have created one, but the identity that you have is what is holding you down and holding you back. Because your identity is attached to her accepting you. Do you see what I'm saying? Think about how deep we're getting right here. See,
my identity is attached to her accepting me.
Yes, validation. Yeah, think about this. You know what to say. I asked you, what do you want to do? You said, Steve, I want to ask her on a date. You already had the answer. But you don't believe in yourself in the answer because you're saying, I know the answer, but I'm not going to ask for what I want, because what happens if I ask for what I want and she turns me down? So then at that point, you're saying that she is the one that is going to make you feel good or make you feel bad. Where the game says is, I don't give a fuck what she says. And that's not being mean. See, what I'm saying is this. Listen, because listen, hey, young man, look, I'm a bad motherfucker, but they turn me down too. Okay? We all get, they're allowed to. Dog, they are allowed to say no. But see, the difference between you and I, young man, is that what a woman says is none of my fucking business. I don't give a fuck. All I can do, young man, as a man, is present myself to her, right? And then at that point, what she does after that point is none of my business. I don't give a fuck. But the problem with you is that you don't believe in presenting yourself. So what you believe in is what she's going to say is going to define who you are. And that's the problem. Does that make any sense?
Yes, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's where, and listen, young man, listen. I know I know you're nervous right now, and it's okay. I don't want you to, I'm not here to make you nervous, okay? I'm actually here to help you. But think about what you have done to yourself, okay? Because you're not a student of the game, okay? You don't realize that the world outside is constantly testing you. And the world outside, unfortunately, I'm not talking about the world outside. I'm talking about the world outside, and I'm touching my head as my mind. You are always constantly going to be tested by your mindset. And what happens is your mind is going to tell you that everything you do is going to be unacceptable because he doesn't like it. It's going to challenge you because he doesn't think you need to do it. It is going to do everything it can to make you stumble, to make you feel like you're making mistakes, to stop you from growing and everything in between. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes,
it is always.
So would you say
Yes, I'm sorry?
So would you say your mind is against you?
Your mind is your fucking enemy. He's not your friend. He is not your friend. He doesn't give a fuck about you. But he wants you to make you feel like he cares about you. But he doesn't give a fuck about you. Because in your world right now, your struggle is you don't believe in yourself. You believe that you're not able to talk to women. You believe that you're not able to show a woman who you are. You're not able to get a woman to smile. You're not able to have a woman show you interest. You see, I can go on and on and on and on. But what you don't understand is you're saying this because you, unfortunately, and now this is something that you got to understand, young man, because I got you. The problem is that you are open to the lies that you create for yourself. See, all your problems are just lies that you bring in and you think they're actually your life. They're like, okay, so problems are like that uninvited stranger coming into your home, sitting on your couch and putting his fucking feet up on your furniture. But the problem is that even though you feel uncomfortable with that person in your house, your mind, right? You still don't want to feel alone. And you rather have that person in your house knowing it's a problem than kick him the fuck out of your life and move for yourself. Because you're trying to figure out things that you shouldn't be figuring out. Because if you think about it, you're looking for a woman's validation, right? Okay, to define you. But a woman should never define a man because you don't know that woman. And even if you knew her, she should never define you. And this is no knock on women because as we always say that we're not mean to women. It's just that there's nothing wrong. It's just that your problem is that not only are you bringing this uncomfortable thing in your home, your mindset, right? Your mind and the problems. What makes it worse is that your mind is always getting in your way. You wanna go pee, and he's taking a shower. you want to go to bed, he's already sleeping in your bed. He's always frustrating you no matter and guess what? You don't know how to kick him the fuck out because you feel like you need him. You feel like you need the thought that is telling you you're not good enough because unfortunately, young man, that thought is where you see comfort in that. Now, I know, listen, let me clear. I know it sounds crazy, but a lot of men feel comfortable in negativity. They feel comfortable, but I'm not good enough, and they love to live in this world, this neighborhood of poor me. You know, I call it the neighborhood of poor me, and in that neighborhood of poor me, the reason why you feel comfortable is because you have got acquainted to this thing that is always putting you down and telling you you're not good enough, to a point where you're used to that person being around so much that if I get rid of those negative things, what's going to happen to my life? And that's why I'm saying, young man, I understand you want to go on a date, but see, okay, all right, think of it like this. This is what my teacher always taught me. The thing about it is like ABC. I just don't want to complicate it, okay? This is what's so important.
Okay.
ABC. All right. So right now you're at B, but the problem is you need C to redefine A and the B. Okay. So the A is that I'll give you an A plus. You went, reached out, and you exchange numbers. Yes. Right.
Yes.
Okay. I'll give you an A plus. That's the A. The B now is the time to show her why I'm not like anybody else, but how I'm going to lead you. Okay. But you're not there. This is where the problem is. But then there is the C. The C has to reinforce the B and the A, meaning that the C is when you're face to face with her. Okay. When you were face to face talking to her from the A, you were complete strangers. You were just saying, "Hey, I want to take you out." Okay. But the C is now you got my attention. What you gonna do now? And there lies the problem. You talk to the stranger, which is an A. I'll give you that. Your B, you haven't let her yet. You haven't. See, if you're just having miscellaneous chit chat with a woman, then she's going to recognize your C is terrible because your C, remember, everything connects. Okay, the A, the B, the C. Always remember. Think of it just like a triangle. It has to connect. All right, but if one thing is not working in that connected system, then that system won't function as a whole. Like if you have a car, the engine doesn't work, the car is going to get fucked up. Doesn't mean, hey, look, the radio will work, the windshield will work, but you won't be able to drive that motherfucker. So the problem is that your B is the leadership role that she's trying to say, okay, I've met a million guys who have got to this point where you're at. Okay, you want to exchange information. Cool, I'll do it. All right, whatever. Now I'm waiting to see who is the man behind the instructions that you gave me. Yeah, let's exchange information. Okay, cool. Who is that B right now? What are you going to passively chit chat? Or are you going to say, listen, I don't waste my motherfucking time. Look, I need to know if there's interest. And the only way I'm going to know if there's interest is that, you know what? I'm going to set up a fucking date because I'm not going to just sit around here and chit chat, right? But the C is why you're not doing the B. The C is saying, okay, what do I do when I'm face to face with her? What happens when I'm on the date? What do I say to her? How do I say it? How do I seem interesting? Oh my God, I hope I don't ask a bunch of boring questions. What if everything's silent? You see what I'm saying? So the C is going to come back and hit the B. That's going to stop most people from even doing the A or the 1, the 2, the 3. I just say ABC, but I'm just simplifying it. See, the reason why most guys won't do the A is because either the B or the C that defines the A. But if you have game, all right, let me show you how game works. Game says that, what do you think I'm working on first? What do you think I'm going to work on first? What do you think I'm going to work on first, the A, the B, or the C?
I would guess the C. That way you can be more confident doing the A and
motherfucker, the B. No, I'm working on the A, the B, and the C, motherfucker. Because they're all one. They're all me. So I'm constantly working on the A, on the B, and on the C. Meaning that I already know my C. Let me go back to the C. I know that I'm going to, number one, sound check every place I go. Leg spread your ass cheeks. I already have a leg spread your ass cheeks where we can feed the ducks. I already have the corner of, the corner of my dick on your forehead, your balls in my mouth. My balls in your mouth, excuse me. I have my wine place, right? And my cocoa place. And I also have my ice cream and my tea place. And I have those. So I already have my C together. I already worked on my C. But the C is not just the C. The C then is broken down to the C, the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. See, it's not just getting her to the place. It's showing her the best parts of me while we're at the place. Because just because you get a woman to a restaurant doesn't mean you're going to impress her. But as I'm working on the C, then I'm also working on the B and my communication. Watch this, caller. Not with her, with myself. Knowing that all I need to do is give her the opportunity to go out with me. Listen to what that, and watch how that affects the A. See, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not even making it about the woman. I'm making it about me. I'm saying that, look, I already have the C down, right? I already have the places down, right? Okay. So are you following me on that so far? I already have the places down, right?
Yeah.
So if I already have the places down, so then I've got to keep tapping into the C, right? So now at that point, okay, so now what about my crib? Is my crib set up in case we leave the restaurant of ice cream or whatever, the ice cream parlor, not restaurant, or we leave Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks, we go back to my place. Is my place set to fuck up? See that? I'm showing you the layers of that. So I'm already looking at my crib. I got my lost and found box. I have my wine above my bed. I work on my music. You know, you want to have music when she comes over. We don't want to fucking Netflix and chill. The TV won't even be on unless I turn on the TV and it's like a fireplace or some shit like that. How is my lighting? Is my lighting correct? Is my apartment going to express and explain me to her without me explaining it at all? Okay, so that's another layer of the C. But from that layer of the C, then it breaks down to, okay, how am I going to interact with her if she's at my place? So well, I'm going to leave all those C's alone. Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah. Right now, I'm currently staying at my parents' house. Because,
wait, you say your friend's? You say your friend's house or your parents' house?
My parents' house.
Okay. Are you allowed to have girls over?
No.
Wait a second.
Not for.
You can't have. You're 20 years old and they won't let you have girls over? Man, I gotta get the fuck. I gotta get. That's why. Okay, it's cool. Well, no, it's cool, young man. I gotta get the fuck out. No, okay, it's cool. Oh, fuck no, it's all good though. Okay, so that's a little bit of a roadblock, but okay, don't worry about that. But here's the thing: let's skip the working on your crib. Let's go back to now. I got all this stuff together. Now let's go back to the B. Now the B is me. The B is not her. The B is how I communicate to myself. So then, okay, how do I? Because remember, the A doesn't mean anything, because the A, even though the A is part of the equation, the A is just you walking up to a strange woman, introducing yourself, and exchanging information. That doesn't carry any weight. That's why The problem is that you're looking at the way A as a validation thing. It's about the B. See, the B is the communication I have with myself. How do I communicate myself to her to show her that I'm not like anybody else? And am I not the only one tell you? Land, sea, air, space. It allows me to separate myself from everybody who just basically just text women. That's all they do. They just send text messages thinking, see, and listen, a text message is fine, but let me explain why a text message is not a good thing. See, when you're sending over information, you assume that when you text the information over to somebody, you assume that they understand what you're saying. But when you're sending something over to a woman, it gets lost in translation the moment it gets in her realm and in her mind, because based off of her interpretation of the world, of dating, of guys, and all that silly shit these women think about, all of a sudden, she can interpret your message. See, you can say good morning, but you can say good morning in a voice message that has more impact than a text message, because she can feel the good morning. See, she can see, okay, you might be like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and say good morning to you. Hey, good morning. You're thinking that, right? So you're shooting that over to her, and she's gonna read, you know what she's gonna say? Good morning. But she's not gonna feel the flavor in you and your good morning. She's gonna interpret and see good morning, but all she, like you said, she's gonna say, hey, how you doing? But when you send that voice message, hey, what's up? Good morning. You say, oh shit. Okay, wait a second here. Because at that point, she has no choice but to see how you're saying it. She can't interpret it in her mind, because it's not good morning. It's like, oh shit, hey, good morning. Wow, okay, the way he's actually communicating. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, young man, is that the problem with so many guys, and this is where the frustration comes out, like I was saying, young man, is that these young men are actually not working on themselves. You cannot expect to have a woman just take her clothes off to somebody that is average. And then I'm not saying that you're average, young man. It's just you have below average thoughts. So me telling you average is being nice to you, because you believe that you're not even good enough, because you can't even ask the woman for the thing that you want. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Should I have below average thoughts?
What's that, man? What is that?
You said that it's below average.
Well, yeah, because I can hear it. Okay, young man, there's no thunder in your voice with an arrogance to say that I'm this motherfucker. See, the thing that is going to move the woman is recognizing you're that motherfucker. That if we go out, I don't give a fuck. Hey, it's expected of me. So why should I give a fuck of something that's expected of me? And if we don't go out, shit, it's not my motherfucking loss. But she's got to hear that in how you communicate with yourselves. Does that make any sense?
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. So not just what you say, but also like the tone of your voice, the thunder.
Oh yeah, the tone. Everything plays a part, and everything has a role in all of this. And I think that's where, unfortunately for yourself, you're kind of like missing a boat on it. And it doesn't make you I do want to let you know, it doesn't make you a bad person. I don't want you to feel frustrated. I don't want you to feel mad or angry about this, but I think most of your problems is the lack of how you're seeing the world. You see what I'm saying? How you're seeing it. Because the way you're looking at things is that, unfortunately, you're feeling what is called the weight of the world. You feel so much pressure to be perfect. But if you believe that you're perfect, then where is the fucking pressure? And guess what you're allowed to believe? You are the only one who is allowed to believe that you are perfect, because you are perfect. Because tell me, caller, is there another one like you in the world?
No, there isn't.
No. Will there ever be another one like you in the world?
No.
Fuck no. They can make as many versions of you as they want, as they think they can, but there's only one you in this world, and there will never be another one like you. So based off of that, when we say that you're perfect, I mean,
yes,
perfect means that there can never be a duplication. There could be a replication, but there can't be a duplication. They can replicate you all they want, but based off of your fingerprint, you are perfect. But you don't believe that you're perfect. But see, I listen, I don't have to be perfect in their eyes, because I don't give a fuck what they think of me. I'm only, as long as I believe in the man in the mirror and realize there will never be another one of me, and I'm perfect the way I am, then I have to stand on that shit. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but the problem with you is that you're in an ideal fantasy. But what's up?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Go ahead. I'm listening. What's up?
I've heard you say before that you're always striving to improve. That you you get better.
Because even though I'm perfect, I want perfection, motherfucker. I don't want to. Look. I told you I'm perfect the way I am. There's never another one like me, right? But the game shows you that I can elevate myself all the time, every day, which will make me be something different in her eyes because of my attitude. I'm not trying to be an asshole and a jerk and all that other shit. It's just I'm forced to be an asshole and a jerk and all of this shit because women can't get their way with me. But the problem with you, young man, is that you're living in this ideal fantasy bubble, okay? Okay? That's not real. It's a fantasy. And the fantasy is that I don't believe I'm perfect. I think she's so perfect, she gets to validate who I am by what she says to me. And because of that, I'm not sure if I'm going to ask her on that date, because I am not going to be able to handle rejection or handle success, because there's two fears, young man: fear of rejection and then fear of his success. They're hitting that C. Because if she says yes, damn, here comes a new set of problems. What do I do? What do I say? How do I get her to be interested in me? Does that make any sense?
Yes, yeah.
So what I'm saying to you, young man, is that this is why the game is so important, that so many men miss out on, because you're looking at the world the wrong way. See, the game, and those that really want you to grow, is they want you to go into the uncertainty. They want you to go into the fear and the worry and the stress, to realize that shit is all in my fucking head. I don't, a woman, see, when you make it about women, you show women that you have a limited experience, limited perspectives, and limited assumptions and conclusions. And that means, how am I going to learn? So if I spend time with you, what do I get out of this? She's thinking, what do I get out? A bunch of boring banter? How can you educate me, and how can you elevate me and show me perspectives in which I've never known before? And this is why we're different from all these content creators, because I'm teaching you about people don't understand about the unrecognizable. I tell you, I'm the only one I don't want to get to fucking know you. Why the fuck would Why the fuck would a real motherfucking man want to get to know her? And that's not, and then, look, think about this. A lot of women be like, what the fuck is he talking about? A lot of guys thinking the same thing. And Caller, you're probably thinking the same. Well, tell me, Caller, why do I, who is evolving constantly, want to get to know a woman who has a set in stone limitation? Why do I want to get to know that person? Tell me why.
So if you're evolving, like there's no reason to like get to know that person.
Right. You're right. There's no reason to get but see, you don't know the why behind there's no reason to get to know that person. Because I know behind that door that she blocked off is another opening in which she has never experienced before. Just like most of you guys. Remember, most of you guys live off conscious and subconscious thought. That's how y'all move, which is your greatest enemy. Because you're looking at the outside world to define you, and subconsciously, your femininity is going to just keep you in this loop. I'm saying that when you tap into one thought, one mind, one way on a different level of consciousness and thought, then it is going to be unacceptable to want to get to know her. Because getting to know her means I've got to get to know you. Do you see? No knock on you, but you see what I'm saying? Because she is what? The subtotal of all the average motherfuckers that she has been around. Because nobody has ever pushed her beyond, let's fuck, I want your ass and I want your titties. I'm saying that I want to know the unrecognized. See, I don't want to know this shit that you tell everybody. Okay, sir, you remember I always told you, have you ever seen Django Unchained? Because you always use this analogy, but you ever seen Django Unchained?
No, I haven't seen it, but I've heard you talk about it before.
Yeah, I need you to watch that because there is so many layers of game in that, but I'll just tell you the one that I'm talking about. Calvin Candy and Django go see the brothers. You know, I'm not going to say what they were, but they go see the brothers because they trying to get Django's girl. So they have to run in Leonardo DiCaprio's character named Candy. So Candy asked Django, what you think about my brothers? You know what I mean? Django said, I'm not impressed. And then he said, well, hey, I guess we ain't got nothing to talk about. Because these are the brothers that I'm selling. And you know what Django said? Django said, I don't want the brothers that you're trying to sell. I want the ones you don't want to sell. See what I'm saying? And he says, I don't sell the ones that I don't want to sell. But then that's when the German comes in. Well, you won't sell your first. You won't sell your second. But you'll give me your third best because your third best is better than anything you have to offer us. So what I'm saying in layers in that game is that I don't want to get to know the script you have in your mind. This is what I like to do for a living. This is what I'm looking for. I like to take long walks and all that boring ass bullshit. That is meaningless to me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That shit is boring ass banter. That's not going to lead me anywhere. I want to know about the woman that's behind those doors, the one that's behind the woman that the layers. Remember, I always show you guys the layers. There's layers, and gentlemen, please get your crayons out. There's layers to what I'm saying. There are layers to a woman that most guys don't see. I don't want to know the C because the C is the lie. It's no knock on it. It's the fake her. I don't want to get to know her, and I don't want to get to know the B. Because that's what she hides. So the C hides the B. I don't want the C. I don't want the fucking B. I want to get to a place that she doesn't even realize she has, and that is the core. That's the unrecognizable. See that what I'm saying right there? So by doing that, I'm saying that I know who I am. You don't know who you are. So with me, I'm going to elevate you and showing you that there's more to you than you think, and then educating you. So I'm doing an elevation and an education at the same time without asking any fucking questions at all. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, yes.
Does it?
Yes, it makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to.
So do you have any other questions or anything?
Okay. So you want me to go ahead and set up the date?
Yeah, I want you to set up the date, but you got to work on what you're going to do on the date.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most important thing.
Okay. Yeah.
What are you going to do on the date? And if you don't know what you're going to do on a date, you're going to topple everything. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you have any other questions? I gotta move on, but do you have any other questions, sir?
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right. So, hey, set the date up and let us know what happens. Okay. And call back, but go ahead, get off the phone with my cake ass. Go ahead and set the date up and see what happens. Okay, young man, you got this. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll let you know if you reply.
All right. Let me know, brother. Call back and let me know. Okay, buddy.
All right.
All right. Respect. All right. Good call, sir. Good call. That was an awesome call. And that's what we like to do here. We like to help you guys out the best way we possibly can by showing y'all something different. Let's get to some of these questions here. I just explained how you learn yourself. You say, what do you think most about our frustration comes from? Understanding how to be a man individual. No, the frustration comes from you're not building or creating anything. A lot of you are not building. A lot of you are not creating anything. So how do you expect a woman to follow you when you're not doing anything? What are you doing for yourself to help you further believe in yourself? And a lot of you guys are not even actually doing that. A lot of you guys are not doing anything at all. And that's where the game comes in at. See, the game forces all you young men to do the thing that y'all hate to do and you don't want to do, and you run from that, and that is uncertainty. Most of you guys don't believe in yourself. And because most of you guys don't have experience, sexual experience, knowledge, sexual knowledge, understanding, sexual understanding, most of you guys don't have any kind of understanding of who you are because you want to run away from the dark cave or go with the current versus go against that thing. Because all your uncertainties that come from with a lot of you guys is that most of you just don't actually believe in yourself, but there are benefits. It's beneficial to go into the darkness and into the caves and into the problems because you're never going to learn anything about yourself by doing that. Let's see here. He says, I will earn women to come to me and just want them to. Okay, I don't know what you're saying right there, sir. Let's move to this question right here. This gentleman says, let me see here. Let me lock in this question here. Hold on a second, sir. Give me a second. Let me lock in that question right there. You got a question? Please put a Q. We got you. So is the only time we tell a woman good morning is after she's proven something to you? Well, but Chuck, I don't. Okay, Chuck. Again, Chuck. It's not saying good morning, young man. Where do you want to go after you say good morning? What is the reason why you're saying good morning, Chuck? You've got to listen, gentlemen, saying good morning to a woman is not going to do shit. What the fuck is behind or after the good morning? Because if all you're saying is good morning, you're average like everybody else. Where is the leadership and where are you taking her after the good morning? Is it good morning, get at me when you have some free time? Is it good morning, I look forward to our day? What is the good morning? Good morning is just good morning if you are just saying this shit. So I'm asking you, Chuck, what's behind the good morning? Because if you don't know what the fuck is behind it, then it's going to be meaningless. It's not, gentlemen, words carry weight when you know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, you will say shit and it is not going to carry weight. That's what we're trying to get you young men to see. We want to make sure everything you say and everything you do carries weight, gentlemen. Area code 832. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
This is Jay, and I have a quick question about like the last call. Can you hear me good?
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, are you on your speaker, sir? Because you sound muffled.
Hold on, give me a second, sir.
Y'all got to get off, please, gentlemen. Get off your speaker phones.
Can you hear me?
Okay, what is your name, sir?
My name is Jay, and I have a question like the last call.
Okay, Jay, what's your question, buddy? What's up?
Okay, so I sent the text message to this girl, and I set up the date. And let me go to her right now.
You sent her a text message. What?
And she was, my question is, she was asking me what the place name and stuff. I did my sound check and everything about the place.
Okay, but sir, stop. Okay. I'm going to show you your greatest problem. And you young men have this problem. This is why y'all struggle with women. Stay focused, Jay. You said you sent her a text message. Tell us the text messages. I don't need to hear all that other shit. What?
Yes, it was about me setting up the date.
Okay, how did you set? Let me hear it. Let us hear it. How did you set the date up? How did you set the date up, my brother?
I said, I want you to come with me to get ice cream. I gave her the location and time.
Okay, good. Okay, what's the problem?
And I told her why, because I said why, because I've been eating ice cream since a little kid, and that place.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. So what happened?
Okay.
So what's the problem?
She asked me what was the place name, and she was kind of like avoiding, like she never said that she wanted to go. So I just leave it alone.
Okay, Jay, how old are you, brother?
22.
Okay, young man. It's okay. Listen to me. The beautiful thing about the game, brother, the game teaches you the truth based upon action, okay?
Yeah.
And behavior. So the game can expose you for not having any game, but the game can also tell you and teach you if that fucking woman is not interested in you by her behavior.
Yeah, that's true. I see what you mean. Like
what you said was good, young man. A+, motherfucker. Okay. That's good.
Okay,
but she gave you the answer by avoiding what you're saying, which tells me, fuck, bye, peace.
Okay, so peace out. So I should just go ahead and delete that message.
Yeah, no, hey, charge it, move on. Let it move on. Yes, sir.
Because I don't know if this was bad, but the last thing I said, is I said, let me go to it. I said, you've seen what I've been said, so what is it?
No. Okay, look, brother.
Okay, I see now. I'm
going to give you an opportunity to go out with me. I am not I don't know. I'm not a maybe. I'm not I'm think about it. I'm not I'm sure. And I'm damn sure I'm not I don't know, because to me that tells me no. I ain't that motherfucker. So for me, which then shows her, listen, this is why game teaches you, look, character is everything. I want a woman that knows what she wants. And because one, you charge her and she's going to probably come back and say, well, why did you stop texting me? Or why didn't you reply back? Because I don't want to waste my time and I don't want to waste your time. And she'll probably put a question mark, but it is the truth. Listen, the bottom line to me is I want a woman that knows what she wants, because I know what I want. But you're showing me that you have no character. Your character is not in line with what you look like. Your character must either match her fucking looks or supersede her looks to fuck with her. And if you were passive, beating around the bush and giving me, and you're not even answering my question, then you're telling me everything I need to know. I ain't the guy for you. I'll get at you later. Peace, and I'm out. Does that make any sense?
Okay, and one more quick question.
Yes,
Steve.
sir.
That last message I sent, was that pitting her on a pedestal?
No, that
or
last
anything
message
like
you
that?
sent was feminine.
It was okay. Yeah,
Because
you're right.
okay,
'Cause
you're
I
saying,
already-
okay, you're saying, you said, hey, what you said was great. I like what you said. And she told you your truth. She's not interested. But what you did, this is where you fucked the game up on this point. Because now you're trying to persuade, manipulate her to changing her fucking mind. We don't do that in the game. Look, I'm gonna give you right. You don't go back and say, well, you didn't answer my question. Where we going? Man, fuck no, you answered my question already. I see that I ain't the guy for you. Peace. I'm out this bitch. But when you ran back, she recognized the thirst, desperation, and hunger to say that you're so much better than me. I gotta beg now. Please, please take me and date me, please. And that's where you failed, brother.
Yeah, that makes so much sense, yo.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes.
And that's really all I have, Steve. I'm at work right now, but I'm tuning into the show while I'm at work.
Okay, but it was a great question. But next time, brother, tell her what to do and give her the free will to say yes or no. But if she fucks around and says, I don't know, maybe, I'm not sure, I'll think about it, and I'll let you know later, goodbye.
Okay, that's what I should say. She said,
Yes,
I don't know,
hey,
goodbye.
take care. No, don't say goodbye. Just say take care. Now, if she, now real quick, if she asks you why, what are you going to say to her?
I'll say that because your character doesn't match your look to me, and I know what I want.
No, you can't say that to her because then she's going to get all fucking mad at you. You've got to explain yourself. Character is everything to me. Your looks got you in the door, but I need to know what's behind your looks. Character is everything. I need to know, listen, I know what I want. And I want a woman that knows what she wants. But your character is telling me that you don't even know what you want. So that tells me I'm not the right guy for you. That you got to be able to explain yourself to show her that I'm not an average motherfucker. You got me all fucked up. I'm not going to just fuck with you off of ass and titties. Are you fucking with me? Baby, you got to bring more than that shit. You got to show me character. Character is everything, and it's a thing that most men do not force women to show. They just allow them to move off of ass and titties, young man. Okay.
Thank you, Steve. And I took in my notes. I put down character is everything to me.
Yeah, no, just go back to what we're saying. I'll timestamp you. 1 hour, 1 hour, starting to probably 1 hour. Let me see how long we talk. So 1 hour and talk for 8 minutes. So go back to the 1 hour and 26 minute mark. 1 hour, 26 minute mark of our conversation. Go back and you write all that shit down. Okay, buddy?
1 hour, 20 minute mark?
126.
Okay.
All right, but you got, it's all good. Good job. Hey, listen, good job on what you said, dog. Bad job on double texting. Okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right, respect. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, man. That was again, great fucking call. Let me go ahead and answer some of these questions y'all got here and all this other stuff. Wait a second. Let me go ahead and answer this question right here. Give me a second. Area code 717. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Spear trucking nigger.
Okay. So, as we said before, for many of you guys out here, we're so important that what we got to do here, Chuck, I need you to answer my question if you can. But let's go to D's question right here. D says right here, he says that So if you set up the date and she says she haven't talked long enough for her to feel comfortable with going out with you, do you change the game? No, D, this is the instruction. Okay, I will respect the boundary. I have no problem respecting the boundary as long as we're going towards the date. As long as we're, listen, my thing is this. I understand that there's a lot of hesitation with the woman, gentlemen. That's what you're going to get. But here's the thing. This is where the leadership comes in at. I have no problem taking a little time, but I am not going to take too much time. Do you see what I'm saying? I have no problem. Listen, okay, you know what? You're not ready to go out because you don't know me well enough, and that's cool. So you know what I'll do? I'm going to give you I'll give you a few more days. See what I'm saying? Give her some leeway. Because, gentlemen, if you can get her to change her mind in 3 or 4 days after what she says, then she ain't the one. And again, respect the boundary, gentlemen. If she says this, it's cool, guys. Okay, I get it. I understand that I'm a stranger and we did talk a little bit more. So what you have got to do with yourself is say, okay, you got to go to yourself and say, I'll give it another 2 or 3 days of talking to her, and then we'll reset, and then I will set the question again for the last time. And if she says to me again, well, I need more time, then again, like the last caller, listen, you know what? It was great talking to you, and you know what? You go ahead and take care of yourself. Because one thing that I'm never going to do is ask you to come over my place. I'm never going to put you in a situation where we're by ourselves. And I want to go out with you in a place where you feel safe and secure. But if you don't want to do that, then I don't want to waste my time because I gave you extra time. You see what I'm saying? I gave you extra time. So that was actually a good question, but that's how you got to move as a man, sir. Give her that wiggle room and give her that extra time, but don't waste too much time, gentlemen. How do I decide what to motivate me to introduce myself to women between offering a date or a hookup? Because, dog, listen, man, I don't understand you, man. I don't understand you, dog. I don't understand you. Listen, man, you're a weird motherfucker, dog. You have no game, and you've been here for over a few years, dog. Why are you fucking asking me this asinine, silly question, knowing that you don't have any motherfucking game, and even if you hooked up with a motherfucker, you don't even know how to fuck. So please stop asking those asinine questions. When is the fastest way to get into the dark caves? Well, young man, it's not about the fastest way. It's preparing for the uncertainty. Uncertainty will always be full of surprises, okay? But there are certain things that you could do to help yourself prepare for those moments when you step into the unknown. So it is not about speed, young man. It is about embracing the uncertainty. You got to, gentlemen, y'all cannot get anywhere if you don't accept that you are scared of women. You're not going to get anywhere feeling like, I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to be something different, but you're not going to actually get anywhere, gentlemen, moving the way that you're moving right now. The way you're moving right now and the way you're thinking right now is that the uncertainty is a thing that is making you feel uncomfortable and it is making you feel insecure. So the problem is that you have got to accept the unknown. And that is one thing that most of you guys are not accepting. Accepting the unknown is going to require each and every one of you guys out there to understand that in this game, the game is always going to change. The days change, the weather changes. And yes, for a lot of you guys, women may change a little bit based upon the males that are out there, but the change has nothing to do with who you are, okay? all the shifts that you need to make are the shifts within yourself that look for more outcomes. Because the more comfortable you feel with yourself, the more comfortable she's going to feel with you. But see, you've got to be able to accept the unacceptable, and you've got to accept the uncertainty. Because if you cannot accept the unknown, then you are not going to be able to step into that to realize that what is unknown is actually going to help you out. You see what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to get you to see. You see what I'm saying? Okay. That's what I want you to get y'all to see the depth of the game. You see what I'm saying? So, but again, you have questions, please put a Q, okay? And we got y'all. But as I said, for many of you guys out here that are actually struggling in this, we want you guys to see that we want you to see that you have to become who you're afraid to be. And that's the gist of what we're talking about. Because if you can't become who you're afraid to be, then you're never going to grow. Area code 281, what's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hey, what's going on? I'm Sebastian from Houston.
Yes.
I want to say I appreciate you gave me advice a while back about like my job.
Yes, sir.
I was saying like people kind of treat me like no, and you can't stand up for yourself. So I appreciate that.
Okay, what's going on, Sebastian? How can I help you, sir?
And I kind of made a mistake. I didn't even see like.
Wait, Sebastian, can you get off your speaker, please?
I'm not on the speaker.
Because you sound really muffled. I know it's the iPhone. I know it's the iPhone, but I'm just saying, just speak up a little bit so everybody can hear you.
Okay, I got you.
Okay,
is it a little bit better now?
That's much better, sir. Go ahead, sir.
All right, so so basically, my girl, she was like talking to me about a threesome. She like introduced the topic, and then she talked to one of her friends about it, and like she talked to one of her friends about it. It was basically set up. And like the mistake I made, I was telling somebody about it, and I took a screenshot of the girl like that she was like talking about, and I sent it to someone, but I didn't delete the picture out of my phone. So it's like she was looking at my pictures one day, and then she saw the picture of the girl on my phone.
How old are you?
I'm 20, man.
Why the fuck is a woman looking through your phone? Come on, dog, man. Why y'all on this sucker shit, man?
She wasn't like looking.
I don't give a fuck. Why is a woman looking through your phone? I'm asking you.
Like she was using my phone?
No, dog. That's an automatic dismissal.
Yeah.
Dismissal. Get rid of her. How dare you go through my phone? That's disrespectful. Because now now you're trying to justify a photo. Man, fuck her. Excuse me, I'm sorry, ladies. Hey, give me the buck.
Yeah.
Fuck her. And now she going through your phone. She sees a photo that you sent your boy that you're allowed to send. And now she's all in her fucking feelings. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
So you say don't even try and like resolve it. Just go ahead and just
No, I'm just saying for me, it ain't happening. Ain't happening.
Would you go like how?
It ain't dog. The moment somebody grabs this, if I say give me my phone, which I will never say, but if she has my phone in it, man, we're done. Get the fuck on. We're done. Because look what you got to do now. You got to justify yourself to a woman that's not even your wife. Look at you. Now you're all scared and shit. Now she's, who is this girl? And why'd you take a picture? And look at you. Now you in a pussified position now, dog.
Yeah.
So you fucked up. So you know what? Either you can do what men do or just say, baby, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'll give you my password and I'll be a better man. Here's my pussy. And let's go ahead and set our periods. Let's go to the store. I need to get a new box of Tampaxes and shit because I want to set my period with you so we can cramp together. Fuck you talking about, man? Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck is that? All right, man. I'll throw you back in, dog. You're fucked.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Man, grow, man up. All right, throw you in, dog. Y'all got to, man. Come on, man. Y'all better not let no woman look through your phone like that. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful to the game, man. Don't let your woman do no shit like that, gentlemen. Fuck. 850, what's your name? What's your question, sir? 850 going once, going twice, I guess. All right. So as I was saying, let's get to some of these questions here as we are talking about what it is we're talking about and discussing. He says, does seeing her character mean what she can show us that other women? No, man, stop comparing women to other women. You're already fucking up by don't ever compare yourself to a woman. Don't ever compare yourself to another man, and don't compare another woman to a woman. Men just don't do that, dog. Let her move off the basis of who she is, and you make the determination of what she's going to be to you. That's how you do that, okay? That's how you got to move, okay? How do you form a genuine relationship with who? With who? What do you? I don't even understand the fun question. A genuine relationship with who? Who is he? I don't understand. Who is he talking about? Who is the who are you talking about establishing a genuine relationship with? With what? A woman? Then you're fucked. So who are you trying to establish a relationship with? I'm just asking you, sir, who is it you're trying to establish yourself with? Because that actually doesn't make any sense, sir. If you're trying to establish something with a woman first, the relationship you got to establish, sir, has got to be with yourself. And that is why so many young men are actually having problems with women, because a lot of these young men just have never had anybody to teach them what they're learning today. All your relationships that you're having, all the things that you're doing is showing you why there's a struggle. And a lot of you are struggling. A lot of you are having problems. Dog, you're going to call. If you ask the same question again, I'm going to kick you the fuck out. Call in and ask the question, or don't ask me the same question again, dog. You're asking me the same question, dog. It's not happening. Guys, you got a question, please put a Q, call in. We got y'all covered. We're breaking down why it's important that you guys become what you're afraid to be, because until you can actually do that and become who you're afraid to be, you're not actually going to grow as men. And as we're teaching you all this stuff, we want you guys to take notes and soak up what it is we're trying to teach you. Because many of you guys out here, unfortunately, are a little bit boring to a woman. And this is where the frustration comes at. So I'm going to play the clip. And what you're going to see in this clip is that you don't need to spend $500 on a date with a woman. But the insecurity of many of you guys hurts a lot of you guys, okay? All right? And look, Pop One, I'm going to tell you to call in because you're asking kindergarten-ass questions, sir. I'm not going to answer that, dog. Please stop asking me kindergarten-ass questions, dog. I'm about to kick you the fuck out, dog. I mean, you're asking like you're fucking like 15 years old and shit, okay? All right. This question is what are one of your standards because we need them? You don't. That's the problem. The biggest problem that you're having right now, and this is why you need to empty your cup, is you've got to stop looking to other people to be like other people. Your problem is, this is what happens to a lot of red pill people and manosphere people. You always want somebody to tell you how to think. No, Levita. No. It's not our time yet, baby girl. We got a less than an hour. I know you're here, girl, but give it to us in less than an hour, okay? But let me get back to this right here. Shout out to Levita. Excuse me. How you doing, Levita? But what I'm saying to you guys out there, what's important here is that this is the problem that a lot of you young men have. Stop asking for somebody else's standard and learn how to create your own standard. Because if you ask somebody their standard, that means that you have to follow that person. Okay? Yes, please, David. Yes, gentlemen, please. Time out, kick out. Thank you. Hey, David. Thank you, sir. Time out, kick out. That's all we got to do. Time out, kick out. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. But as I say for all you guys out there, I understand that you guys want to get standards, but what the game teaches you to create standards. You must be able to create the standard, but you're not going to create the standard when you feel stuck. See, gentlemen, let me explain something to you, gentlemen. Please get your crayons out. So, I want to teach y'all something. So, y'all are doing great. And you know, we do have the occasional people that don't want you to learn. But these guys really want to learn and they just screaming for help because they're lost. But many of you guys out here are feeling stuck. And many of you guys feel that your life is stagnating and it's not going anywhere right now because you desperately want to achieve things. But how can one achieve anything when you're caught in this fantasy bubble? You see what I'm saying? By being a student, the only way you can design life with game is be a student of the game. That's how it works. The only way you're going to do it is to become a student of the game. That's how it works. The standard of a man creates for himself is always changing because of himself. Yeah. Well, no. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Purple. I see you, girl. I see you, Purple. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, to all you guys listening, is that the laws that you create will always stay as your foundation, even while you're growing. You see what I'm saying? As you are growing and as you are evolving, you don't have to change the basic laws in which you move or how a woman moves with you. You just got to start adding in and changing the laws based off of the knowledge that you know, because after a while, you're going to start to demand more out of women. I promise you. And right now, for many of you guys right now, and it's not a knock on you young men, that there is no demand of women other than them opening their legs. And that doesn't make you a bad person. It just shows the lack of game that you have. The more value you place in yourself, the more valuable you're going to be seen as, and mean that women are not going to actually have access to you. Every woman doesn't get access to you, gentlemen. Please understand that. I know that sounds crazy, but there are a lot of women that are going to want to talk to you. There are a lot of women that's going to flirt with you. A lot of women that's going to send you photos, nude photos, everything under the sun. And it doesn't mean that you have to be an asshole and ignore them. You can say thank you and you can say hello, but that's all you get. You just don't get my time. And that's something a lot of young men don't see. Well, I don't want to punch you in your chest, but let's see. I'm going to grab the message, I guess. I don't think you sent it. I didn't get it yet. Oh, wait, I just got it. Come on, Chuck, man. Stop, man. Stop. Dog, listen. I told you yesterday to leave the woman alone. Did I not tell you that? Yes or no? Did I not tell you yesterday to leave the woman alone? Why are you bothering the woman? I'm not going to punch you in your chest. I'm not even going to read it because it doesn't It doesn't matter. It doesn't happen, man. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. I don't want to. It's man, come on, guys. Y'all fucking up. This is why women are running y'all motherfuckers, dog. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't have any structure and anything, dog. We gotta mature. Gentlemen, please listen to me. We're 6 months into the year, and y'all young men are still immature. And y'all young men are still fucking off your lives. And this is why you're feeling stuck. Because most of you guys don't understand in the game, and the game itself is going to help you to see and understand what change is. Because game and change occurs the moment you decide to change your life. But if you decide to change your life for some pussy, you're not actually changing your life. You want to see why a lot of you guys out here are not changing? You want to change, but you don't want to change for yourself. You want to change and get some pussy, which means at the foundation of who you are is a woman, which is going to make you feminine and emotional. Gentlemen, listen. I get it, but I was 9, and that doesn't make any excuse me being 9 years old. But at 9 years old, I wanted to learn the game. At 9 years old, yes, I did think the game was about women because I didn't know what I didn't know until I learned the game to realize, oh man, was I really fucking off? But it was at that point I made a shift. Because I didn't want to learn game to get women because I was getting and had girlfriends and shit. Getting them was not the thing. I wanted that shit where they're doing shit and buying you shit and I want all that good shit. I'm like, damn, that's the shit I want. But what I'm saying is that I realized I was still looking through the wrong lens. And that's what most of you guys are doing. You want to grow and get game for pussy. And this is why after 6 months and 17 days, because I got to add December 31st in this shit, is that a lot of you guys are not growing. Because a lot of you guys are actually afraid of doing and being who you are or want to be. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to many of you out here, you're afraid of yourself or your shadow. Why are you, here's the question. Why are you afraid to stand up for yourself? Why are you afraid to ask for what you want? Why are you afraid to walk up to that woman? Because you don't understand the only way you're going to be a better man is by becoming the thing that you're afraid to be, gentlemen. I don't want to motivate you by what I'm telling you right now, but you have the power to make the necessary changes, to act different, to think different, and to interpret the world different. But one cannot interpret the world different when one only sees titties and ass. Ladies, this is no offense to you. And we have always said this. I've said this since the 90s when I was doing this shit when the internet came out. Women are nothing but a perk. They have nothing to do with what we do. We're moving and striving to catch this ghost called manhood and going up this mountain and striving and moving and growing. And it so happens while we're moving and growing and evolving and learning who we are, we're going to run into women and women are going to come into your life. But I am never going to be defined by a woman. And I think that's where a lot of people are messing up because y'all are defined or defining yourselves by women. Stagnation, y'all are stagnant. This is why y'all are afraid to talk to women. This is why y'all are afraid to express yourself around women, because most of you guys out here feel that, you know what, I'm just not good enough. I will never be good enough to win with women. And until you wake up from that nightmare, that dream, you're never going to learn what you can be, because you're always going to feel stuck. You're always going to feel like that what a woman does and what a woman says is actually truth. It's her truth. She's allowed to do this, okay? And sir, and don't kick him out. Sometimes we do have to educate people. Chris Thomas, allow me to educate you, sir. 2 things. Don't kick him out. Chris Thomas, I was before Tommy Sotomayor. If you do your homework, I've been doing this since the 90s and really the 80s. And number 2 is that I don't teach hating or having hatred towards any woman of any race, color, or nationality. So, sir, and I say this with all due respect, if you're here to learn, learn. But if you're not, fuck you. And that's as kind as I can be. Because the thing that you have the problem with, you have problems with women. I don't. I can tell in your message you have problems with women, because you're doing what bitch ass motherfuckers do. You're judging another man. Think about what you're doing. You're calling another man, judging another man, pent up against another man. That men don't do that shit. So Chris, I know you need help, but doing this is not going to get you any pussy. And doing this is not going to get you any respect. Because again, you want me to define myself to another man? Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. But keep them in. Remember, guys. Remember, time out, kick out. Let me go ahead and bring this call in. Lou. Let me bring you in, Lou. Excuse me. Lou, you got it. What's going on, Lou? What's up, buddy?
Hey, Steve. This is Lou. Happy Father's Day. I have a question. How I learned to create my standards comes from when people test my core, my framework. Okay.
No, you're okay. It doesn't matter what people do.
Okay.
Your core and who you are as a man has nothing to do with a woman. Nobody. Okay, listen. Okay. Every woman that you meet, okay?
Yes.
Based off of who they met before you, has a false interpretation of the world. Because every woman that you meet has only been around average motherfuckers that kiss their asses, beg, barter, deceive, lie, and just try to get in their pants to fuck. That's all they know. They rarely get around a real motherfucking man, right?
Yeah.
So what she says to me, or what she thinks about me, it's none of my business. Guys, women are allowed to judge you, and women are allowed to have this preconceptual notion. They're allowed to think what they want to think, right? Yes. But what she thinks is none of my motherfucking business. She doesn't know me. But she assumes that she knows me because every guy that she's met has been a carbon copy of a cookie cutter. Same guy, same boring conversation, not standing on anything, walking on eggshells, scared, passive, not transparent, fear, running behind and bartering and begging and kissing her ass until she meets a motherfucking man. But she is allowed, young man, to judge me. She's allowed to. Okay. But what she does is none of my business. She can judge. Dog, listen. Every woman's gonna see. They've never met us before. That's okay. Follow me on this.
Yes, sir.
Her judgment of me is why they fuck with us faster. Because what is the average woman doing? Remember, I showed you this a long time ago. They're protecting the sides and they're protecting the back of the house. The sides and the back. Because every motherfucker they've known is either trying to come through the side door by being their friend, being a brother, being that bullshit ass guy trying to fuck, or going through the back door by saying, yeah, I want what you want. I want a relationship. I want to be your friend. I just want to fuck you. So she's got the sides and the back protected. That's all she has. Because she never met a motherfucker going right through the front motherfucking door by being real with her. By saying, you know what? I don't need to fuck you. Lou, you know how cold a motherfucker I am, right?
Yes.
Why would I need to fuck? Why do I need to beg for some pussy? I mean, come on, Lou. What, Lou? Why would... Lou, the mouthpiece, the mindset, the creativity, and everything that I'm trying to show you. Why in the fuck? Okay, you ever see those kung fu movies? Because I used to watch this as a kid. You remember the kung fu movies back in the day? Why was the kung fu master always silent, didn't say shit, and just chilled the fuck out? Because he knew he's that motherfucker. He's like, I don't even need to fight you, motherfucker. Motherfucker, look. I'm going to do you a favor by just walking along. You can say, hey, look, you can talk all the shit you want to me. You can say what you want, but you know what? I'm going to do you a favor, and I'm just going to walk away. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with the game. Do you actually think I need to try to fuck you to get you to see why you should fuck me? Think about that, Lou. Lou, this is what I'm trying to show all you young men out here. Women are not used to men. They know, okay, what they'll recognize, yeah, you're a ladies' man. Yeah, you're smooth. Yeah, I see you have other women. But what is it? Why do I feel this attraction to you? I don't even like. Listen, remember I told you, Lou. See, this is where all the red pill guys tell you about looks, money, balls, stats. Okay, look.
Yeah.
Let's just take a woman. Hey, Purple, can I use your baby real quick? Purple, can I? And I need your permission. Purple, can I use you real quick? I need you to say yes. Can I use you real quick, Purple? Just let me know. I want to use you as an example. Purple, let me know. I want to use you as an example. Okay, wait for Purple. Let me know. I can use it for an example. Then I'll use her as an example. If not, okay. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate you, baby girl. Thank you. I'm going to use Purple as an example. So Purple, all her life is saying, I want this kind of guy. He's got to have this kind of body. Not to say he's got to make certain kind of money. And if she feels that way, who gives a fuck? Purple is allowed to have what she thinks is her ideal man. Okay?
Okay.
Now, Purple's going to say, okay, well, I want a guy, let me just give you an example, because like the Pineapple Show, they say, I want it, like, let's say Purple's 25. Purple will say, you know what, I want a guy 25 years old or between 25 and 30. I'm not going to fuck with any older guys, and all, because a lot of these women always say they ain't going to fuck with older guys type shit. Or they'll say they won't fuck with guys that are over shape or out of weight and all this other shit. What I'm saying is that Purple, what Purple doesn't know is that when she meets a man who is not defined by his height, his skin color, or his age, that once I tap into Purple's emotion. Remember, emotion drives the behavior. So subconscious, think about purple, conscious and subconscious. Conscious wise, purple has her own interpretation of what she finds sexy and attractive. But when purple runs into a real motherfucker, purple through her emotions, that's going to override and supersede, where purple's going to be like, I don't even like that motherfucker. Look at him. He's old. He's not my type. He doesn't even have a good job. But I can't stop thinking about him. I don't even like, he gets on my nerves. I don't even want to talk to him. And purple girl gonna pull it aside. Girl, just fuck him. What? What are you talking about? I don't even like that mother. And a girl gonna pull her aside and say, all you've been doing is talking about that motherfucker since we've been here. That's all you do is talk about that motherfucker. And she doesn't even, see, remember, autopilot, she doesn't even realize that she's talking about that person. Because when she meets a man, he's going to tap into something that she doesn't see. See, her, okay, listen. She is allowed to want what she wants. But what she wants is based off an interpretation of what she's been around. So what has Purple done? Purple is saying this. I'm gonna grab the last 10 motherfuckers that's been trying to fuck me. All right? I'll grab all these 10 and I'm gonna put them through this conveyor belt and I'm gonna come up with this calculation of what the fuck Purple needs. So Purple may say he's got to be this high. He's got to have an athletic build if she wants to say that. He's got to have this kind of job. He's got to have this, this, and this, and this, and that, right? He's got to have all these things, right? Mm-hmm. And then she runs into a motherfucker that has a complete opposite, that has game. Because that motherfucker is bypassing what she wants and he's tapping into something where he becomes alluring, magnetic. There becomes there's not as like she wants to fuck him, but there is a sexual element. I'm not saying sexual where she wants to fuck, where she can't get the motherfucker out her mind, because what he's doing is he's saying, look, hey, what's up, Purple? Look, Purple. Check this out. All right, I see you got that body. So fucking what? I see you got a nice ass and titties, and so what? I give a fuck about that shit. And see, Purple cannot add that up. Because remember, if Purple grabbed the last 10 guys, what all 10 got in common? Purple, what's going on, Purple? I just want to fuck. Purple, what's going on? How you doing, Purple? How you doing in Purple today? Purple, how's your day? How you doing? Can we be friends? Can I take you out? Oh, Purple, you're so beautiful. Ha ha. All that bullshit, right? But then she meets a motherfucking ass. Okay, listen. Think about what she's gonna meet or run into. Okay, I want you to think about this for a second. Okay. What do you think Purple is going to run into when it comes to a real man? Okay, I just want you to think about that. What do you think what do you think she's going to run into?
Someone's real and authentic.
I mean, what do you mean?
Real, authentic. They're going to be honest, not lie, no deception. Straightforward. Go to the front door.
Well, okay, so you're kind of close. So what happens with Purple is that, okay, Purple is like this. My pussy is the best thing known to man. Look, I got all these motherfucking guys running behind me. I'm Purple. I'm the shit. I'm Purple, right? That she's allowed to do all that, right? Until she meets a motherfucker, right? Because the thing that Purple is going to realize that why isn't this one guy trying to fuck? But yet when I talk to him, he makes me laugh. He makes me smile. And wait a second, watch, I'm gonna give you one. Hey, Purple. You there, Purple? Tell me something, Purple. That you would say to a guy, Purple? Just give me an example. Purple, tell me something that you, like the first thing that you would say to a guy, Purple. I'll give you an example, Lou. Watch this. Purple, give me something that you would say to a guy. The first conversation of what he, Purple, watch this, Purple. Tell me something a guy says to you and you reply, Purple. Just if you can, Purple. I'll pull that up and I'll pop this up, and Lou, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'll show you when she does it. So Purple, type up, she says, I'm going King's Landing. Ah, wait. All right. Yes. All right. I got you. I see her. Okay. So watch this game. So Purple saying, I'm going to meet the founder of King's Landing. Now, for most guys, they're going to say, you know what? Damn. What the fuck does that mean? Now, to a geek like me, I know what the fuck she talking about. And you know what my conversation is going to be? Like, say I'm talking to Purple right now, and she say I'm about to meet the founder of King's Landing. I said, Purple, oh man, wait, hold up. Let me get this straight. What house do you represent? I mean, listen, I'm telling you right now, I understand. You know what? I get it. You're Game of Thrones. I get it. I love it. Sounds like you see what I'm saying? I already know she's about the Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah.
And her and I can actually just talk about Game of Thrones and have an interesting conversation. Because, I mean, and I'm not even using that as a way to mac on her. It's just as a way to talk to her. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of guys will assume that because Purple has an idea of what she wants, that they've got to fit into the mold, right? I'm saying I'm not trying to fit in. I'm not trying to fucking fit out, okay? I am always going to do everything at my own pace, but she's going to recognize that I am authentic. She's going to recognize things about me. She's going to realize, look, okay, you know what? I mean, we'll even start talking about, dog, we can start from Game of Thrones, go to Power, go to The Shy, because I'm going to start telling her about me. Listen, not only do I like the Game of Thrones, I'm going to tell you, see what I'm saying? I'm not going to ask you about you. I'm going to tell you about me. I love Game of Thrones. And and if there is a question or a statement, watch the statement. I'm even going to make a statement. I'm going to say, hey, it sounds like you seem like a sci-fi kind of girl. Hey, Purple, what you need to do, Purple, do me a favor, watch the Lazarus Project. You see what I'm saying? Or go to Amazon Prime and watch what the fuck is it called? Hold on. What the fuck is it called? It's called, hold on, dog. I gotta pull that shit up. It's called listen to what I'm saying. Wait, it's called Out, because I love James Brolin. I'm a huge James Brolin fan from after I saw No Country for Old Men. I love watching all of his shows. But he's in a show called The Outer Range, right? See, that's the conversation. Yeah, so if you like any kind of dragon type shit, now I can move her to the Tudors or anything like that. But I'm going to tell her, you might need to watch these shows. See, I'm going to talk to her. These are my shows. These are shows you might want to watch. And matter of fact, one of these days when I get to your crib, we're going to watch that motherfuckers together. You see what I'm saying?
That's leading, right?
Right, because I'm taking what she's saying, but I'm recognizing what she's saying. Oh yeah, the boys too. I tell her all that good shit. But by telling her what I like to watch opens up the door for her to tell me what she likes to watch, right? But guess what? Without me asking her what she likes to watch, she will start telling me what she likes to watch. And then from that, like boxing, right, I'll move her to dark. I'll move her all over the place and give her a set of things to watch and check out. Because while she's checking those things out, who you think she's thinking about?
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Steve, what you're talking about possibly is fucking without fucking.
Well, no, I'm not fucking her yet. No. We haven't started fucking yet. Yeah. The fucking starts when I notice the smile or the blush, or I notice the message of like there are good mornings women sin, and then there are good mornings women sin. But the way I'm going to train Purple, now listen, you hear what I say? The way I'm going to train her, because I'm going to educate her, right? Right. The way I'm going to train her is how to communicate to me the right way. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
See, Purple communicates to all 10 guys texting. Send. Send. Right? That's it, right? Right. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that well, okay, so watch this. She's saying I don't watch, I create the content behind the scenes, right? So then what does that tell me? That's cool. Because you know what? That's the woman I want to get to know. I want to know, I don't want to know the content that you create behind the scenes, Purple. I want to know the woman and the thought process that goes behind the woman that creates the content behind the scenes. See, I understand. She's going to give me some information, which is cool. But everything she's going to give me, I'm going to take it a little bit deeper. Remember, if Purple says that to an average guy, they're going to get stumped on that shit. They're going to be like, oh my God. Oh God, what do I say next? What do I say next? I understand she doesn't watch and she creates content behind the scenes. But okay, now watch this, Purple. With all due respect, no disrespect, Purple. Now watch this. So if Purple tells me, and it seems like she likes to use her imagination, that's already in for me, because her creativity is something I can also use to show her how creative I am by the way her and I communicate with each other. So if she loves to create content behind the scenes, then her and I about to create some shit. You see what I'm saying? And then now remember, do you think my height, my size, my age matters? No, it's that I'm listening to what she's saying. I'm tapping into the source, but I'm trying to go deeper past the source or behind that door. See, what she's saying is I don't watch, I create content behind the scenes. That is a very challenging thing when a woman will say that to a regular guy, because a lot of guys saying, damn, I'm not that man. She sounds like she's deep, that's something she's saying that is deep. But only a deep motherfucker can take a deep motherfucker's thing and go deeper. Okay, what she is saying right now is that she creates content behind the scenes, right? Now, that also can be a flirtatious thing as well. Because maybe I want to know more about that so I can drown in that shit. Let me see how deep you go. I want to see how deep this thing is. And the only way I'm going to see the depth in that is by leading you to show me that, you know what? We are going right. You create content, but we about to create content. Yeah. See what I'm saying? You create content, but Purple, we're about to create some content. We're about to create it. But the content we're going to create is when you start thinking about me, missing me, reaching out to me and talking to me. Because once she gets me, I just want the invite. So in order for me to get where I need to go, I need Purple to invite me in. Once I'm invited in, it's a done deal at that point. But I'm not trying to get invited in to sleep with her. I'm there to conquer her, because I'm showing her that, guess what? Yeah, you can create content. Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. And I get the Lannister, I get the dragons, I get that Game of Thrones, I get everything that she's saying, right? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But what I also know is that I know something you don't know. And when I can actually tap into who you are by you allowing me to do that, you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
See, I want to know more. Listen, remember, she says I create content. That's deep on its own, but not. I don't want to know about that shit. Remember the Django Unchained? I want to know the shit that you don't want to tell anybody. I want to know behind. Okay, if we think about the Wizard of Oz. If you look at the Wizard of Oz, what she's saying, okay? All right. Hey, Purple, keep dropping it. I'm gonna roll with what you're saying. What I'm saying is listen. I know you're not regular. Okay, she just said I'm not regular, right? She said she's not right. She said it's not right, right? Right. I know you're not regular, but what you don't know is that there are things about you don't even know about. And I know that from what you're saying is so deep that it will run a lot of men off. But what I'm saying is I want to pull that veil back and I want to tap into you, the source. See, most people are looking at what the source is sending out. I'm saying I want to tap into the source. I don't give a fuck what the source is sending out. Not to say give a fuck as in a bad thing, but I'm saying is I want to tap into the source itself. You see what I'm saying? Because
like hitting bottom mentally?
I'm sorry?
Like hitting bottom mentally?
Well, opening the door to a bottom. See, remember what I'm saying is, and using Purple in this situation, Purple only knows Purple. But Purple has never been influenced by somebody that says that I am not your end. I am going to be your beginning. Think about what I'm saying. I'm not your end. I'm going to be your beginning. And and you got to be a bad motherfucker to think that, because you're saying that everything you know and everything you are is fine, because that same creativity she has ties into actual sexual creativity as well if we tap into that source. But I'm not trying to tap into that source, but she will allow me to tap into that source once I get that invite in, if that makes any sense. And thank you, Purple. I appreciate you allowing me to use you in this analogy. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yes, it does, Steve. Thank you so much.
All right. I appreciate you, brother. And if you have another question, please let me know, but I appreciate it. And we'll keep the line open. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's go ahead and answer questions, guys. We're still talking and still chopping up the game for you guys out there. Also, gentlemen, another thing that we're saying for many of you guys out here is that I want y'all to think about the person that you're afraid to be. I want you to think about that person, okay? And I'm going to kind of use Purple a little bit here. Just a little bit, P. Just a little bit. You meet Purple. You guys meet Purple, right? Do you know why you're going to follow Purple's every move in which she says? Because you're going to constantly worry about what might and might not happen. See, you're not looking at Purple or the woman the way a man looks at a woman. You're looking at the woman to say, you're my only source to validate me. So you're constantly worrying about what might happen. You know, I see Purple. Is she going to like me? Is she going to talk to me? I mean, if I ask her for a number, is she going to give me her number? If I ask her on a date, will she go on a date with me? And if I'm on a date with her, what happens if she tells me a deep ass statement that she's saying about how deep she is? What do I even answer about that, right? So for many of you guys out here, it's not just the worrying, it's the habits. But for many of you guys, you look at your world and you look at your life as constant disappointments. You're always disappointed in who you are. And you always feel that you're a failure. And because you feel that way, when you meet a woman, you force her to stay grounded and rooted in what she wants. Because if Purple is saying, I want a 12-foot tall motherfucker, right? If she's saying, I want a 12-foot tall motherfucker, and you are always sitting around bantering and bullshitting, she's going to stick to her guns. Hold on a second. Hagen, is this you, big guy?
Yes, it is. Steve.
What's going on, Big Hagen? What's up, brother? What's going on, man? How can we help you, brother? Thank you, Purple. Thank you.
Yeah, so I had a question about what you were just saying about having the fear of how we're supposed to be when it comes to interacting with the woman or becoming that person.
Yeah, hey, wait. Time out. Hey, real quick, hey, Purple. And the first masturbation session will be a Game of Thrones like session. I just had to say that, but go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. All right, what are you saying now, Hagen?
No, you're good. You're good.
I just had to say that to Purple, but go ahead.
So, is it fear that's the thing, or is it the fact that we, or myself specifically, don't know or have that relationship with the person I'm supposed to be?
All right. So first, as I said before, it's the worry, Hagen. Okay, that's the first level. And then the second level are the unproductive habits that you have.
Okay.
And what I mean by unproductive is that you always ask, all right, what am I doing all day? I'm always working on me. Even when I'm doing something else. Like if you're on your job, you should always still work on your mindset. Okay? But it's always disappointment that a lot of you go through that holds you back. You guys have a limited hope for future. You go through a lot of thoughts of a blurry future where you just feel that I'm not that guy. I'm not good enough for her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see.
And then when you get around a woman that gives you a little play, you get excited. You know, Purple gave me some excitement. You want to know why Purple excited me? Why do you think Purple excited me?
Sure.
Well, she excited me because I know once I'm done with this show, I'm gonna be watching the House of Dragon. I'm gonna be catching up on my shows and shit. I'll be watching House of Dragon. You know what I mean? So that's the excitement I got. But what I'm saying, your excitement is that wow, she is gonna call me, or wow, we exchanged numbers, or wow, she said hi to me, or wow, she said she wants to go on a date with me. Well, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, it's just expected so it doesn't move you in any way.
Well,
right?
Well, but the thing is that a lot of you guys lack focus. That's why the core class 1 tried to get you back into that. But a lot of you guys still are having problems with that. But the reason why you lack focus is because you feel there's so much going on in your life that you don't know how to prioritize your thoughts. But with a man that doesn't have direction is always going to keep going in a circle. I'm trying to show you your compass. Your direction should always move forward. But you don't have any direction because when you see a woman, you don't know how to direct her. Or excuse me, you don't know how to direct yourself to talk to her, to direct her.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where the fear stems from, because the relationship with the person I should be isn't there yet, right?
Well, because what is inspiring you? Okay, I won't use Purple. I'll just use another woman because I don't want to keep beating down Purple with all this ism. A woman is never inspiring me. I get off on knowing I'm going to inspire her to be more than what she fucking is when she's with me. That's the inspiration. The inspiration has nothing to do with the woman. It's about me. I'm the inspiration. But you guys try to inspire women for pussy. You try to inspire her to change her thought of, I don't feel like fucking and I have this, I'm going to wait 50 years to fuck type shit and all this other stuff. I'm saying that you guys lack inspiration. You lack sexual inspiration. Do you know, is that, okay, hey, Hagen, you've seen my 5-play and my fucking and all that other stuff. So do you understand why I have passion about me? Because I know that if I get my words on her body, did you hear what I said? If I get my words on her body, it's a wrap. I said nothing about my hands. I said my motherfucking words. If I can get my words on her body, it's a done. It's a done data.
Yeah, that's true. It's like a whole nother level.
Right. It's a whole nother level of thought that most guys don't even know. And you think she knows about that? She doesn't know. She's never met a motherfucker that's going to put words on her body. I didn't even say hands. I didn't say dick. I said words. Words. And nobody teaches you that, dog. Nobody teaches you about words. Think of what I just said, dog. There's no YouTuber that's ever said what the fuck you just heard right there.
Yeah, I've never heard it.
Never heard that, because that's what the game teaches you. I don't want to put my hands on her body. Why the fuck would I want to do that? But you know what I want? I want her to want me or need me to put my hands on her body. But I don't want to put my hands on her body. Why would I want to be so average and shit like that? So, think about the depth of what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm doing the thing that you guys are not doing. See, if you're afraid of yourself, you can't challenge yourself. See, you guys, unfortunately, are satisfied with who you are. And that baffles me. I never understand that. I'm never happy with who the fuck I am. I mean, I love me, yes. But I told you I've got a gambling addiction. I've got to bet on me and challenge me, because I can't accept just a woman wanting to fuck me. That's beneath me. That's not fun. I want the challenge. I want the woman to say, you know what, I met you before, and don't think you're going to get me and all this other stuff. And I'm this kind of woman, and I know guys like you, and guys like you smooth talking guys, and oh no, I know how to handle you. All right, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. And then, so I miss you, I think about you, and, call me up so I can play with my pussy. Well, words and signs. Yes, Purple. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. Words and signs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it's being able to make those connections which allow you to push yourself further.
But Hagen, here's the $1 million question. What is the experience?
It's the experience you create.
I'm gonna ask you again, Hagen. What is the experience?
You're the experience.
There you go.
There we go.
I am the experience, but most guys don't believe that they can be an experience. So if you believe that if you can't be an experience, then what are you going to do with the woman?
It would be the ordinary, boring things that she's already experienced. There's it would be, for a better way to put it, would be like the routine instead of like an algorithm break, so to speak.
Well, and again, the thing that is personally, she says right here, I like a person with personality and talents, not zodiac signs, right? But okay, let me use it. I gotta use your game. Okay, so listen to what she said. So you're having dinner with Purple, and she says to you, Hagen, I like a person with personality and talents, and not zodiac signs. What is Hagen going to say to her?
Well, in regards to me, well, I'm a man of many talents, and depending on if things keep moving the direction they're doing, you'll get to see what those are.
I ask you again, who is the experience?
Oh, you're the experience.
All right, try it again. Let's try it again, buddy.
Okay.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
And she says that she likes personality with talents. Oh, in that case, she hasn't met.
Think about it, buddy.
Personality and talent.
She says, I like a person with personality and talents.
Something.
So what I would do?
Well,
you're not looking at. You got to look at the audio. I got to look at the picture. God, motherfucker! I should give you a wrench, motherfucker. I should give you a fucking wrench because you fucking know what the fuck. You see, you missed it. Hold on. Yeah, Joey. Hold on. I got to get that motherfucker wrench just on general principle because he nailed it on the fucking head. So if she says to me that she likes a person with personality and talent, see, you just missed the whole thing, Hagen.
Instead of tell her,
I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to show you my personality and my talent by bringing you closer to me. And then I'm going to get in your ear and show you the talented motherfucker that's going to show you how talented I am with my words. I'm going to show you my personality and my talent. Because if you're saying this to me, all right, now I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Come here. Matter of fact, you're too far away from me. Come over here. Let me show you what this personality and this talented motherfucker can do. Actions. Always actions. Actions, gentlemen. Y'all gotta learn to listen to the woman. When she's saying something, don't listen to return, listen to lead. Write that down. When a woman is saying something, don't listen to return to serve, which is fine, but listen to lead. Let her fuck around and tell me some shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, Moab, it all depends on where we're at with each other. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show her that I'm talented. See, listen. I can't wait for you to fall in love with me because I already know you like me. Because if that's what you like, and I already got that, man, wait what happens when you fall in love with me. I can't wait for that moment to happen. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. She hasn't met the talented lover.
She hasn't met the... Ooh, Hagen, there we got it. You're hitting it. She made a statement, but she hasn't met this talented... So the same talented lover is the same guy to get on the phone with her and spit that little bit of yak in her ear late at night. Or the same talented motherfucker that you can leave her a voice message. You know what? Hey, I want to show you a little bit of my talent. I just want to let you know that I'm thinking about you right now. And when you have a chance, go ahead and message me back so we can have a little fun. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you know what? Between you and me, Purple, the truth is, I know you have that castle. Because remember, Hagen, taking it all the way back to her statement about Game of Thrones, right?
Yep.
And I know you're sitting on that iron throne. And girl, I'm here to conquer. I want the throne. I want it all. I want to conquer. I'm coming straight through. I'm coming at you, girl. Get ready. I'm going to have fun with her. Because I'm only going to take what she's saying. But I'm not okay, remember, Hagen, I'm not looking at the statement. What am I looking at?
You're looking at yourself.
Nah, I'm doing that too, but you multitask. What else am I doing?
Let's see. I mean, you're looking at yourself. You're looking at.
What else am I looking at, Hagen?
You're looking at her.
Yes, Hagen. I'm looking at myself, but I'm also looking at the woman that's making the statement. So now I'm looking at her. Now I'm breaking Purple ass down.
So you're listening to things she's not even saying.
Right. Purple doesn't understand what I'm doing to pull this even further, because now what am I asking myself? Why is she saying what she's saying, and how she's expressing what she's saying, and what can I say to use what she's saying to pull her where I want her to go? Because I'm going to be so fun and exciting. My job is to force her to question her own motherfucking self, dog. That's what I want. I want her to go to war. Okay, I want her to have a House of Dragon war between two castles. And what are those two castles? What are those two castles? Is it House of Dragon?
So
it's House of Dragon. I want Purple to go to war between two houses. I want her to go to war between two houses. And what is that war?
I'm not exactly too sure.
Her mind and her fucking body, brother. Her mind and her body.
That's what I was gonna say.
The mind is the house. Her body is a house. So her body is the body of Purple's. One castle is her body. The other castle is her mind. They're always going to be in conflict with each other. Her body and her mind are always going to be in conflict with each other, because her body may say, you know what? Steve is not my type of motherfucker. I wouldn't fuck nobody like that. He's so short. He's so old. He's shriveled. He's not my kind of person. That's what her body's saying, right? But her mind might be saying, God damn, I'm so intrigued by him. I'm kind of missing talking to him. I'm thinking about him. So I just lend the bullets and the arrows to the war that she has. I'm not here to sway the battle between the body and the mind. I just know I'm the reason why she's going to war. Because remember, gentlemen, it's like this. The mind can want to fuck with you, but the body might not see you as that person. The body might want to fuck with you, but the mind might say, you're not my guy. It's going to be a war. Because then she's fighting feelings and thoughts, because what she's saying is that, man, I don't like this motherfucker, man. He's not my type.
Her body's telling her one thing, but her mind's telling
he's not
her
my
another.
type body-wise, but I can't stop thinking about this motherfucker. Look, wait, Hagen.
Mm-hmm. I'm here.
All she's got to do is pick up that shitty Purple. I know you probably got an iPhone, which is probably why I would have to ding you because that, I don't like the iPhone, but Purple, I'm sorry, Purple, but I'll train you better, girl. But anyway, even if it's her iPhone, Hagen, why do I win? Because regardless of her body and mind is at war, guess what I do? I bring the body and mind together. Well, how do you think I do that? By giving her a chance to access me. The mind says I want to hear him. The mind says I want to hear his voice. Look, okay, this is what Britt's Purple gonna do. She's gonna be like, okay, you know what? I can't let this motherfucker know I like him. I can't let this motherfucker know I'm interested in. I don't even know if I'm interested. No. I'm not gonna give my power away. That's what women do, right? Women will say, gentlemen, to all you guys out here, women will say that I am not going to let this guy know that I'm interested in him. Girl, I'm going to act like I'm interested because I don't want to give that power away, right? Okay? But what do? I position her to have access to me without me even knowing it. So whenever Purple wants to hear from me, okay, all right, let's give you an example. I'll give you a basic example like I always do. Purple has a bad day, right? Purple calls Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, Mike, whoever she talks to, tells all the motherfuckers she had a bad day. You know what they saying? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so what's going on? Call it next time. What's going on? I just had a bad. Well, all right. Well, hope you feel better. Anyway, what's going on? Right? Okay. Purple tells her. Then Purple's like, you know what? Let me call this motherfucker up. I'm having a bad day. Well, I don't want to. I know that you're. What's she saying? Going to exactly. Hold on, Purple. Slow down, girl. Hey, slow down. Watch this. Purple, be quiet. So what happened? Yeah, I did do addition. You caught that, right? Yeah. So what happens is that I know Purple's having a bad day. I'm not here to solve the day. I'm just here to let her know that I'm here if she wants to talk about her day. But I'm also going to let her know to do a certain thing to relax her from her day. Okay? So I'm going to tell her, you know what? Purple, why don't you do this? If you've been up on your feet, why don't you sit back, relax and everything, kick back and, maybe get some wine or something like that and kick back and relax yourself, enjoy yourself. Everybody has bad days and all this other stuff. And you know what? You're no different than everybody else. But you know what? Watch this, Hagen. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Listen to Hagen. I appreciate you sharing that information with me. Because because you're starting to share something. So I'm going to reward the behavior of her sharing something with what? I'm starting to build a museum right now. Hey, Purple, I just want to let you know. I just want to take a moment. I know you're resting right now, but I just want to let you know, either voicemail or video, that you know what? I really find it sexy that even though you're having a bad day, that you tell me about your bad day. I find that very attractive about you because that's you sharing another part of you with me. You see, I'm giving the why, right? So I just hit her with that, right? Now, what if she has a headache, or because the bad day is so bad, she has a hard time sleeping and all this other stuff, right? Now this is kind of advanced. You don't have to do this, but again, I want to conquer. I want to be the thing that's on her mind all the motherfucking time. Matter of fact, I'm not even tell you that. I'm not gonna do that. But what I'm saying is, with just that little thing right there, I'm letting her know that her opening up to me is something that I find sexy in her. Something that even a bad day, but also in that bad day, I'm going to find a way to be in that dark cloud, just to be a small light of sunshine, just a ray of light that, you know what, just to make her feel a little better. Not to feel better to fuck, not to feel better for her to like me, but to feel better to have access to me whenever she's going through some other shit again. She has access to me. She can go, even if I won't know, she can just keep pressing it because that's when the body and mind comes together. You know what? I'm thinking about him, but I don't want him to know I'm thinking about him, but I want to hear his voice because I miss his voice. And women do that, Hagen. So if she misses your voice and I give her access to my voice, she can go into like she was saying right here, going into the museum. Because I just started, gentlemen. Remember, this is why I tell y'all about land. I created a museum. So in the museum is a section called I Have a Bad Day. She can go to that fucking file and press play. Now, if she's under my program, Hagen, all right? She's in my program Bad Day. Then what I can do at that point, because I already know her, I will know Hagen if she likes nature, ocean, rain, or thunderstorms. I will know she likes one of those things. So then what do you think I can send her? I say, look, I got something that's going to eat. Now, listen, one scope, I can send her a masturbation audio that she can masturbate to. But on the other side of the spectrum, I can send her something that soothes her mind. See what I'm saying, Hagen? I can send her something that whatever bit of nature she likes, whether the ocean or whatever she likes, I can send her something when she's closing her eyes, she's having a bad day or headache, or put a towel over her eyes, close her eyes, put them earbuds in, and listen to the soothe-sounding voice of mine talking that motherfucking shit in her ear, relaxing her.
So instead of her going to the museum, you're bringing the exhibit to her.
Oh, what's that now?
Like the exhibit, like, you know, like in the museum they have exhibits.
Yeah. I am the exhibit though. I am all the exhibits. Okay, I'm all the exhibits in the museum. So that means, so when her body and mind come together, they're pressing play because they like what I'm saying. They like how I make her feel. But again, that's when someone's going to click in her and say, you know what? I can probably see myself with someone like him, or have a fantasy, or have a wet dream, a daydream. Don't think women don't have those things. She could be fucking grocery shopping and be like, she's like, she's grocery shopping and she's have a bag of strawberries. And she, you know what, Steve, hey, I'm just shopping right now. Oh, really? Oh, what are you doing? I'm just getting some strawberries. Okay. All right. So now I can give her something with the strawberries right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So everything that I'm saying is this is why one has to embrace oneself, because in order for you to move a woman the way you want to move her, you have got to be one with yourself. That means you got to trust yourself. Well, boxing, God forbid it's a cucumber. You know what I like to do with cucumbers with women. Yeah, I don't want to get there. But you see what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying that I can't be an experience to her if I'm like everybody else. But the only way I can be a wonderful experience is by trusting me. But these young men are not creating this for themselves. They're not building it or creating it. Okay?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yes, it does. I got it. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Any other questions?
I think. No, but
Okay.
I'm gonna tune back in.
All right. Good. All right. Thank you, Hagen. We'll throw you back in. If you got any questions, let me know. Okay, my brother.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Great fucking call. That was my dog Hagen, man. I hope y'all are soaking up the information that we're giving you, because, gentlemen, at the end of the day, I know that you. Okay. See that? She's saying smooth like butter, right? Mohab, let me show you something. I would say, okay. All right. She said smooth like butter. Mo, watch this. I would say, I send her a message. I say, Purple, you know what? I heard that you like things that's really smooth. So you know what? I just want to play a game with you. Let's play a game. Okay? All right? So, hey, Mo, and watch this, all right? Watch this. This is going to be brand new, Mo. And I'll give you this. Now let her do the smooth like butter. All right? Now watch this. Watch this. Now, gentlemen, which y'all don't know, remember, nobody's ever teaching. This is brand new. This is off the top of the dome. No one's ever talked about it before, and you'll never hear it on YouTube ever. It's brand new. Now remember, I am just taking this statement and I've just come up with something brand new. And Mohab and all you guys, I'll give it to you for free. And I can show you how I can fuck her world up by this statement right here. So, gentlemen, one thing I know is that when women get out of the shower, wait, let me ask you guys, gentlemen, y'all tell me, what do y'all think? What do women do when they get out of the shower? Anybody, come on, tell me, what do women do when they get out of the shower? Anybody, let me know. Anybody, just guess. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm going to show y'all some game right here. What do women do when they get out of the shower, gentlemen? Anybody? Don't say anything, ladies. Ladies, you can't say anything. What do y'all got to say? Nope, no, Brandon, what do they do? Nope, no, Brandon, give me some. Keep going. Well, keep going. Yes, they dry themselves off. Keep going. Keep going. No. Mo, stop. Oh, yeah, stop. Stop. Mo did it first. Stop. Mo, y'all can stop now. Stop. Y'all got it. We got it. Now, let me show y'all something. So, let me show you how this works. So, she gave me the idea by saying smooth like butter. The moment she said smooth, I said to myself, what on her motherfucking body is smooth? Her whole body. Oh, wait. Her body isn't smooth yet. Because when she gets out of the shower, she's got to put lotion on her body so it can be smooth. So, Mo, what do you think I can do with that, Mo? After I tell her the shower game, right? Hey, watch this, guys. I can do the shower game with her and have her do the shower game, right? Now, follow, this is a connection. We're taking the shower game as a beginning, and now we're connecting it to take it to another level. So once she does a shower game, and y'all know what the shower game is, the lights, the sounds, and the towel being my lips and tongue. Now, after she does a shower game, and she talks about the shower game, then Mo, the next thing I can say is, listen, I'm going to send you something now. And the next time you get out of the shower, and the next time that you're going to put some lotion on, ready, Mo? Press play. And what I can do from that point, now remember, I just to give you guys example off this, it gets deeper, but I can guide her on how I want her to put lotion on her body. But what I'm saying is, if I was with you right now, putting lotion on your motherfucking body after the shower, this is how I would do it. And all I want you to do is follow the directions. And what I'm going to do, remember, from the 1 to the 2, let's look at the 1 and the 2. Okay, let's just take that part. 1, 2, so that's knee, calf. Okay, knee to calf. Okay, knee, always, let's say knee to ankle. That's like, okay, knee to ankle. Okay, let's stop right there and go knee to ankle. So watch this. So remember, I can say, all right, Purple, what I want you to do is what, because she don't have me in her ear, but I'm going to tell her how I want her to apply the lotion on her body. Now, every woman has a way they apply a lotion, but I'm telling her, Mo, I'm going to teach you how to do it my way, Mo. You see what I'm saying, my dog? My way. Because, gentlemen, they have never, ever had a motherfucker to tell them how you want them to put lotion on their body by following your directions to think about, I want you to imagine I'm putting lotion on your body, and this is how I want you to do it my way. Because if I was there with you, just like the towel lips and tongue. Now I want you to use my fingers and my hands, and I want to show her how to apply it while I'm talking shit in her ear. So I want to give her soothing sounds here, but I also want to tie that into the physical contact of her body. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? So that's what I wanted, because a woman has never, ever heard a man actually talk to her that way. The way I want you to touch your leg. I want you to take your fingertips, and I want you to go inside your body. But wait, let me take this out to give you an idea. So guys, what I'm saying is I'm telling her to slide down, but curve around, come around, come. What I want you to do is when you get to the top, remember there are 4 sides of the leg. I want you to go from the ankle, and I want you to spread the legs out and come up this way with the right hand while the left hand goes under. So there's going to be a cause and effect. And then when those 2 parts hit together, come around and come back. I mean, it's just so many things I can do. But Mo, that's what I'm saying. Mo, I just came up with the moment she said smooth like butter, told me, again, to just show you, Perp, that now we could play another game. Because ain't no motherfuckers ever given a woman a deep rub. Remember, I keep telling you words. Remember, I told you I want to fuck her with my words, right, Mo? Did I not say this? I never said anything about my hands and my body. I want to fuck her with my words, because if you can capture her, gentlemen, with your words, nothing else matters, gentlemen. Nothing else matters, because the emotional drive you can give her with just your words alone will compel her to want to do more with you. And that's how deep the game is with sexuality. But let me help this gentleman out right here, sir. Okay, sir. We don't talk about your dick here, sir. Okay? And sir, let me explain something to you. If you think not touching your dick is going to get women to be attracted to you, then you need to find your father and tell him he has failed you. Okay? And the fact that you're asking, how do you take advantage of a situation? Then you're fucking lying. Okay? There is no woman that's attracted to you because there's no outer glow. And the fact that you think if I don't jerk off or anything like that, women are going to be attracted to me, son, you're doing it for pussy. And that's why you're acting like a pussy. So please, we are not here to talk about your dick, okay? We're not here to talk about that. You don't have game. It's a fraud. Listen, you're better off believing in Santa Claus than the bullshit you're saying to me. You're better off believing in Santa Claus, sir. Fuck out of here with that stupid ass shit. Let us keep going. Well, that's what I'm saying. Boxing. You can give a woman a massage, but when is the last time she had a mental massage? A sensual, smooth, sexual massage where, women just take the lotion and just put it on their body their own way, right? All right, whatever the fuck. But hey, I just took culinary school, add flavor to that. Put me in your ear and let me tell you how I want you to touch your body, why I want you to touch your body there. And if I were your hands right now, this is exactly how I want you to do it. Because boxing, I'm just giving her a sample of what it's like to be with me without even, remember, touching without touching, desiring without desiring, and actually fucking her without fucking her, without putting hands on her. Because what I'm doing is I'm breaking the reality and the algorithm, because the mind cannot accept that there's a motherfucker out there that's so motherfucking, but she'll put all 3 points together. She'll be like, God damn, the motherfucker is arrogant as fuck. He doesn't care about women. And I see why he doesn't give a fuck, because of how he's moving. Oh, yeah. Well, no. But hey, that's what I'm saying. No, the woman would have to be part of it. Yeah, I would tell because I teach y'all after y'all get done fucking. For y'all guys don't understand this, I always teach you guys the afterplay. And that's something I always teach the guys. But that'll be in there. Absolutely. I'll do it, tell her to microwave that shit, keep it nice. See, she's just putting lotion on. I'm going to give her an experience. You goddamn right. Put that shit in a bowl, Microwave that bitch for 10 seconds because I wanted to come off warm when I touch your body. See what I'm saying? When I touch your body, I just need your hands to guide and follow the directions. But Elon, you got that shit right, dog. And a lot of women have not actually heard that or experienced that. You see what I'm saying? And once they hear it and once they experience it, it changes up everything. You see what I'm saying? So it just The reason why we say microwave it is because we're not saying at a long time, but there's a difference between having cold lotion on you and warm lotion on you. It's a different experience. And as men who are good in the bedroom, they like to give women different experiences. And that's why we'd say, put the lotion on. And she can do it for as she wants. She just gotta, whatever. Whatever. Listen, I don't care what you put on your body. Just warm it up a little bit, put in the earplugs, and let me touch you. And hey, I know you put lotion on your way, but gentlemen, listen to what I'm teaching y'all. I'm going to show her how I want to put lotion on her my way. That's a little flirtatious banter because she's never heard that before. The curiosity alone, gentlemen, is going to make her say, damn, let me listen to what the fuck he telling about. And I'm going to put her in the mood, set her in the mood, and a relaxing mood. So that's how it works. And when you guys can do all that stuff, it changes up everything. It changes up the game. It changes up how women actually see you guys. And that's why I always tell you guys that there's so much depth and range in conversation. And this is why we're saying for all you guys out here, don't be afraid of who you are. You see what I'm saying? Don't ever be afraid, okay? All right? Sir, wait, hold on. Sir, wait 1 second. Wait. Sir. I don't give a fuck what you're doing, okay? I can't be open-minded. Sir, I can't be open-minded to a guy telling you what to do with your dick. I can't be open-minded to a guy that you're watching videos on. You're actually watching other videos of men talking about their dick. Dude, do you understand how fucked up your dad has failed you? Where you're going around watching videos on YouTube of other guys talking about their dick and why they're not touching their dick and why they get this magical outer glow where they're shining so bright. Excuse me.
Hi, my name is Ron. Welcome to my channel. Hey guys, I'm on my 2nd month of semen retention. And guys, the glow. Ooh, the rainbow. Oh my God. Guys, I haven't touched my dick. But hey, you know what? Sometimes I get so close. But I haven't jerked off in 2 months. And guys, this is what we're talking about. Don't jerk off. Let's talk more about my dick. Yeah, because I haven't touched it in 2 months. And guess what? I'm telling you guys, if you don't touch your dick, ooh, you're going to get so much pussy. And guess what? That pussy is going to be right next to the fairies, the unicorns, the elves, and Bigfoot, the fairy tale people. Because guess what? When you don't touch your dick, that's how you get pussy. Oh, I'm sorry. Today is my 2-month and 1 day of not touching my dick. Oh, Ron, I want to say thank you for the like. Yeah, so let me teach you how not to touch your dick by following me, a loser who can't get any pussy. But I'm not going to touch my dick because you know what? Don't touch your dick. Listen to me. Semen retention.
You bitch ass, and your dad should be fucking ashamed of that shit, Nick. Shut your ass up. Let me get back. So I had to break. Man, I feel, man, that boy's father has failed him. If his daddy knew Yeah, he was doing that shit. That motherfucker disowned that bitch ass motherfucker. Anyway. Okay. So, Purple. Now follow me, Purple. Watch this. She's too desperate for leaving message. Too much. Okay, watch this. Purple. The next level of this is that I am not here, Purple, to judge you. I just want you to show me a different side of you. And if you reach out to me after I do the lotion thing that I just came up with, because the smooth thing, she gave me the idea. But what I'm saying to you, Purple, is that I'm going to show you that you are allowed to be open with me, and I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to say that you're desperate. I'm not going to think you want to fuck me. I'm just going to say that I am meeting a new interpretation of you. That is all I'm trying to do. I'm not doing it to manipulate you, to lie to you, or play games. But what I'm going to do to reinforce this gentleman is let her know that, you know what? Again, this is exactly why I spoke to you in the first place and gave you my number so we can talk for moments like this right here. This is the moment that I want because you open it up to me. Remember, guys, no judgment, which is going to force her in return to realize that I can, for the first time in my fucking life, I can talk to a man, tell him what's on my mind, how I feel, and what I'm thinking in a gradual moment, guys. It's a stepping process. And the motherfucker is not going to think I want to fuck him. He's not going to think that he can get the pussy. But I'm starting to feel more connected to him because he is allowing me to actually be me. You see what I'm saying, Purple? So I see what you're saying. And I want to make that a quick, and hold on, excuse me 1 second. I would say, and I want you to test it out. I would say 10 to 15 seconds, not long. Sir, I don't know why you hate women so bad, but nobody's trying to destroy shit. Sir, this is not red pill or manosphere, okay? We don't hate women, and we're not trying to destroy anything. We're trying to actually elevate, educate, and open the mind to showing them why we're the guy. So we're not talking about destroying anything, okay? Yeah, access denied. Absolutely. Let's keep going. I'm sorry, guys. I know y'all laughing. Let me see here. Let us keep going. But that's what I wanted y'all to understand. Actually, but what are you confused about? Tell me what you're confused about. See, what I'm saying to you guys is that I want you to listen to, okay, I want you to listen to what Purple said. She's too desperate. She's too desperate for leaving messages. Too much, right? Okay, I'm just saying in our situation, there's going to be a time where she's going to want to reach out and express herself to you. Okay? But what's going to happen is she's going to be at a crossroad. Do I feel that I can actually say something? Because remember, guys, you're never going to get to the real her because she is going to put so many walls up because she doesn't want to get hurt. She doesn't want to get used and all that other shit. So she's going to be very, very cautious about how she moves and actually what she thinks. So think about that for a second and we'll actually continue that. Area code 480, what's your name? What's your question, sir? 480 going once, going twice, 480. Thank you, sir. So what I'm saying to you guys out here that can you shut the fuck up, please? I'm not going to give you anything creative because you ain't gamed up to do anything with a woman, dog. Why would I give you something for the 4th of July and you're too chicken shit to talk to a woman? Why would I give you something for the 4th of July and you don't know how to express yourself, explain yourself, and turn a woman on? I can't give you anything. Stop. That's what I'm saying, man. Come on. Wake up. So when I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is okay, I need advice on a guy. Absolutely, young lady, you can call in. Yeah, ladies can call in. Just give me the area code so I know it's you. And you can absolutely just give me your area code so I know it's you. You don't give me the number. Just put the area code in. The first 3 numbers, and I will bring you in. Please call in and you can ask a question, please. Just give me your area code and I'll bring you in. Especially a lady. Ladies are allowed to call in and ask questions. So please call in and okay. Can you please go ahead, call in and go ahead and call and I'll bring you in. Absolutely. I will bring you in. And again, this is not, we don't hate women here. So I have no problem talking to you. So yeah, just go ahead and call in and I have no problem answering the question that you have. But please understand this. I'm gonna be a man about it. I'm not going to make it sugar and spice and everything nice. So I'll call you. Okay, I'll call you. I'm not gonna give your number out. I'm gonna call you. Okay, just answer the phone. Just answer the phone. Okay. Wait, let me turn the mic on. Okay, I'm calling you. Are you there?
Hey, you reached Jay. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Just leave a voicemail.
Okay.
Bye.
Wait. Can you? I'm calling you. Call me back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't even say what she said. Call back. I tried to call you. Your answer machine can't call. There we go. All right. Okay. Are you there now? Can you hear me? Are you there? Hello.
Hello.
Okay. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. Okay. Are you on your speakerphone?
Yeah.
Okay. And you got an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Get off the speakerphone now because the radiation from that shitty ass iPhone can make you grow an extra testicle. And I don't want you to grow one. So get on speakerphone. Let's talk. I'm just playing with you. So how can I help you, ma'am? What's going on?
Okay. So basically there's this guy and like, he only comes to me when he doesn't have any girls around. And then all of a sudden he'll send me a paragraph about how he realizes how he treated me bad and then asks for me back. And I blocked him and I don't know what to do. Because I feel bad, but
Wait a second, but okay, I need you. Okay, you kind of mumble. I can't understand what you're saying. I know you said there's this guy, but what did he do?
He only comes to me when he doesn't have any girls.
Okay, he doesn't have any girls. So what is your question on this guy?
And then he'll send me a paragraph saying he feels bad and he wants to talk and stuff like that.
So is he talking to you? Are you interested in him? What's going on?
I don't really know what to do because I think he's nice, but and sweet, but only when he feels like it.
Okay, and how old are you? Oh, wait, you have to give me your age range between 20, 25, 25, and 30. Just let me know what are you between what range?
25 between 30.
Okay, so here's the problem. I'm gonna give you which you want first, the good news or the bad news?
Bad.
Okay. The bad news is that he doesn't have any leadership or sexual leadership skills, which is going to let you know that if you decide on having sex with him, it is going to be a terrible experience for you. So please understand it because he's not leading you anywhere. It sounds like he's playing a lot of childish games, and it sounds like he's not articulating to you what he wants. Is that correct? He's not articulating that to you?
Yeah. Right.
Right. So if he's not okay. And would he be in the 25 to 30 or 35? What range is he in?
25 to 30.
Okay. And how long have you known this person for?
Since my freshman year of high school.
Oh my God. He hasn't hit yet, girl? What?
No.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. All right. So you have to understand there's a lot of males out there that are very passive. So This is what you're going to have to do. If you're interested in him, unfortunately, you're going to have to take the man role in the leadership role and lead him, because he is not built to be a man and lead you. And I know you're interested in him, but you got to ask yourself, is this the role I want to play? Because I'm letting you know now, he will never lead you. He hasn't even done that since high school. So this is the thing that you have to ask yourself, okay?
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's what you got to ask yourself. And that's the one thing that is actually important. See, this is why I teach men to lead, because once you run into a man that meets you and leads you, the experience is going to be much more fun, exciting, and more connected.
Yeah.
Versus you have to, hey, look at me, I'm interested in you. I mean, can you see me? Look at me. What do I got to do? Walk around naked for you to see that I'm interested in you? I mean, I'm sure that you have tried to do several things to show him that you're interested, but he just hasn't picked up on the signals. So the thing that, and I hate for you to say this, but this is the truth. You've got to take the leadership role, but you have to understand, if you get with this guy, it's going to be boring. There's going to be more times you're going to spend, you're going to have more pleasure out of your fingers and your dildo than this guy. Because he doesn't, I'm being honest with you. Because a lot of guys, they're not men. And a lot of guys, when they get around women that are interested in them, it's a lot of pressure, and they don't know how to deal with that kind of pressure. And as a man, hey man, pressure turns us, diamond, let's get it. So that's the thing that you've just got to do. You know what I mean? You've just got to figure out what you want. And unfortunately, you have to lead him to lead himself, because he hasn't led you at all. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
So just do that. But again, if you feel like it's not working out, just eject. All I'm saying is let them know that, hey, listen, y'all have known each other this long. Why don't you invite him over for a meal? Why don't you invite him over? Say, you know what? I got a good idea. Why are you free this weekend? Are you free Friday? Why I'm cooking whatever, lasagna, whatever. And why don't you come over and let's make a date out of it? And let's see how he takes that. Okay. All right. Do you have any other questions or anything?
No. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. And anytime you have a question, just call, okay?
Okay.
All right. Respect. Thank you very much. Now, wait, let me address something. Hold on a second. 734, what's your name? What's your question, sir? 734 going once, 734 twice, 734. Okay. So, I want y'all to understand something. Do you want me to treat y'all like girls? I'm not going to yell and scream at a woman that's asking a question. Do you want me to treat you guys like girls? Okay? Do you want me to treat y'all like girls and talk to y'all nice like girls? Or do you want me to talk to you how a man talks to men? Okay? So it's something that y'all got to understand. All right? And this is going to be on you guys. All right? So I just want to let y'all guys know that. But if you guys don't know that, okay? I got some more questions that we got to answer as well. So we will continue the conversation and answer the question with y'all guys out here. So he says, I was out at an event yesterday presenting what I went flirting with everything. They were showing me interest. Okay, MC, I can't read your mind. Please call in. The only way I can help you is you call in and I ask you a few questions. Okay? All right? No. See that? Hey, Purple. That will be a role play. See, this is what we do, Purple. We'll tell you to rip up some clothes, some old clothes you want to get rid of and shit, right? And then what we'll do is you will drop you off in the alleyway. I won't. Hey, wait, purple. I'll drop you off in the alleyway, right, guys? But purple, I'll just go around the block. I'm not gonna keep you there. And what I'm saying is, it could be a homeless sexual experience. Anyway, I was saying for you guys out there, let me get back to some of your questions and everything that y'all have and stuff like that. Again, gentlemen, lines open if y'all have a question. We got y'all, okay? Let's see here. The question is, Dean, when you charge a woman and she won't come back, what will we do in that? Wait, brother. Sir, I need you, Jalen, I need you to listen to me, okay? I need you to listen to me. The only thing that I can do is present myself to a woman and let her know that if she ever changes her mind, she can come back to me, and I'm not going to judge her for coming back. But if you choose to stay, you can stay. But I'm not going to ask, beg, or or beg you to stay. Gentlemen, they don't want to go. And the hardest thing to do is get rid of a woman. So if she wants to go, let her find her happiness. Hold on 1 second. 361, what's your name? What's your question, sir or ma'am? 361 going once. 361 going twice. 361. All right, we'll let you go. So as I said before, what's very important here that we're saying, I think a lot of you guys out here, unfortunately, a lot of you guys out here want women to come back. You want women to come back because they miss who you are and they miss how the time they spent with you. Okay, hold on. 254, what's your name? What's your question, sir?
Oh no, man. I just want to give you props, man. I pressed that number just to say, but that last female that was on there talking about her man didn't want to give her no attention and stuff like that. She sounded actually kind of cute. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, she sounded kind of cute, but cute is what cute does. And what I liked about her, caller, is that she's willing to make a dinner. I think that's really sexy. The fact that she said, you know what,
right?
I'll make a dinner. But the problem is the guy she's making the dinner for ain't gonna hit the bottom. The problem,
Hell no.
the problem is,
and turn around, she got plenty of other men out here like me.
Oh yeah.
Like, cause I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. I weigh like 180 pounds. I'm close to the military weight. You know, I was in the military, and turn around, like I sit there and I see that shit and turn around. I'm like, well, you know what? I would definitely date a female like that.
Well, no, it
But
seems
yet,
like
they don't want the men that want to treat them right. They want the men that gonna mess them over.
No.
What I'm saying?
Well, it's not. I won't say mess them over. It's just they want the unattainable man. It's not. Men don't mess women over because men are honest. You can't mess someone over.
Well, not every man is honest.
No, I'm saying a man. I'm not saying a male. A man that has game is going to be honest with a woman. But caller, I got to continue. But I appreciate the call, and I'll let her listen what you had to say, so she knows that if she wants a dinner or something from you, she heard you. Okay, my friend.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah, man. Thank you.
You have a good day. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the call. Thank you, sir. So, getting back, so I appreciate it's hopefully that's working out for you and everything, and that's good. But like I was saying, question. Asked if he wanted to date, and he said yes. So we need to talk on the way he's been treating. About the way. Well, how has he been treating you? Well, I really hate this. I'm glad you're doing it, but I hate women having to take men leadership roles. I'm glad you did that, but it just bothers me. Well, I agree. I actually agree. And I think I actually believe that when you run into a man that can actually lead you, then what's going to happen is you're going to learn to take a more submissive role. But remember, gentlemen, she asked a question. And unfortunately, because a lot of men are not manly, sometimes these women got to take the role. And again, I had to be honest with her. At least I was honest with her. And the bad news is that the fucking is going to be terrible. She's going to get more pleasure out of her fingers and a dildo than an average guy that doesn't know what he's doing. So I appreciate that. But anyway, as I was saying, and as I was stating, for a lot of you guys out here that, and thank you, CW, I appreciate that. But the thing that I'm trying, I just want to find someone that asks happiness. No. Let me help you out, okay? All right, let me help you on this, S. Let me help you on this, okay? Listen. When you run into a real man, this is what he's going to say. All right, I'm going to take what it is you're asking, okay? And I'm going to show you how a man talks to you and educates you and elevates you. Now, if you're with a man, this is how he's going to handle this. He's going to change your perspective because he's going to say, baby, listen, I'm going to let you know this right now. Never look to me to be your source of happiness. Listen what I'm saying. My job will never be making you happy. My job is to make you feel special. But if you're looking for me for happiness, then I think we should end things right now, because I'm going to be a disappointment to you, because I'm not going to give you that. I cannot give you happiness. I cannot be your source of happiness. What I can do is make you feel special. But the more you spend time with me, the more you learn me, and the more you adjust to a real man, you are going to learn what happiness is on your own. And you're going to experience happiness in ways that you never, because all your life you were taught and trained to put happiness in an item, in a dress, a purse, a shoe, or a person. But when you're with a real motherfucking man, I'm going to teach you how to find happiness yourself, but to realize that the motherfucker that led you to your happiness, you're going to see him as special. Do you see what I'm saying? I can never be that for you. And that is actually the truth. I can never be happiness for you. And if you're looking for happiness to me, then I ain't the guy for you. I'm not that guy. I don't have happiness. I'm all out of happiness. I can't make you something you have to make yourself. But you fuck with me, I'm gonna make you feel special. But if you hang with me and still keep around me and follow the program and do all these things, for the first time in your life, you will actually feel what it's like to be happy. Because following my leadership, you will see what happiness is through me, and you'll recognize I can only be my own source of happiness. So I just want to make sure that you understand that, okay? So I appreciate what you're saying. This is the last time I'm going to grab this. Next, I'm going to block this number. It's the last time I'm going to ask you again. This is the very last time. What's your name and what's your number? What's your question? What is your name? What's your question?
Yo.
What is your name?
So,
okay.
Nigger.
Young. Okay. I can't help you, kid. You called 5 times to call me a nigger, but yet I want to teach you a lesson, young man, because you're watching me right now, because you're listening. I want to teach you a lesson. The way the world works is that there's going to be a nigga that you're going to lose your girl to. I'm telling you right now. You're mad right now. You're bitter. You're angry. Your nuts haven't dropped yet. Your dad ain't around to teach you how to be a man. You're hanging out with your mom too much. And you know these niggas here got nothing but game. Because these niggas here got this thing called a mouthpiece that can get pussy without taking them a date. So I know you want to be a nigga, but you can't be one. So you want to call me a nigga, think it's going to hurt my feelings. Please understand, young man, you are going to lose every woman you have to a nigga. Anyway, back to what I was saying, guys. As I was saying to all you guys out here to understand the game and everything like that, what's very important in all of this, guys, is that the thing that we have got to do in all of these things, gentlemen, is to show women that we cannot ever be the source of her happiness. No man can never be the source. It is not my job to make a woman happy, and never feel like it's your job to make a woman happy. It's not your job. Okay. Let me continue. Do you agree or disagree, and why? Self-limiting beliefs are limited beliefs. They are attachments to outcomes, fear of failure. Okay. You know why I always ban you from, Because all you're doing is taking what I'm saying, and all you're saying is, do you agree or disagree? Water is wet. Do you agree or disagree? Water is wet. Man, shut your fucking ass up with that dumbass question, please. Let's see here. Women are not used to men, so they think they're ready for us till we ask, what's your credit history like? And what? You mean WHAT? Loyalty mean to you? What am I reading? What the fuck am I? What am I reading? I don't want. What the fuck am I reading? What am I reading? I don't understand I don't understand what I'm reading, sir. You got to call in. I don't understand what I'm reading. The explanation that really have a limitation versus letting what happens happens. Box, I don't understand what you mean by that either. I understand what you mean by that. I really don't understand what you mean by that. Purple says, trust no one. It's sugar. It's sugar, but it can be salt. Yeah. You have to be a student of the game, sir. You ask the same question all the time. Please don't ask that question. Please. Well, that's what I'm saying. See, purple, that's it. Purple. I'm going to expound on that. And I think people don't understand what game is about. Okay. And hold on a second. TB, wait a second. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? You know what is off? The person that is judging everybody in the group. So I don't think the group is off, okay? I don't think the group is off. All right. And wait, let me hold on. Time on a second. Bitch, what the fuck is a motherfucker? This ain't no red pill shit, bitch. The fuck is a top G? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Oh, are you serious? Hold up. Wait a second. Wait. Let me go back. Wait. Hold on, people. Time out. Purple, let me get to what you're saying in one second. Give me a second, baby girl. How is it? How is this stupidity when I'm teaching you how to work on yourself? But I'm talking to a guy with a picture of a bitch ass dog. But, sir, I would ask you kindly, please stop being mean. That's mean, sir. You this is why fathers need help. I mean, why are you so mad? I don't understand. Why are you humans so mad? Because you ain't got no game and you don't know how to talk to a woman? And you're mad at me? Why do all that? Huh. Why do all that? Why say all that? That's not necessary. You don't have to be mean and say mean things. I mean, you we'll be mean. See, mean would be me going to your YouTube page and sharing it with everybody so they can see what the fuck we looking at. This is how you live, motherfucker. Wait, hold up. You countrified motherfucking bitch. Hold the fuck up. You want to talk about top G, you countrified motherfucker. This is how you live? This is your life? Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Let's look at this shit. Hold on. Hold on, mofo. Hold on. Let's pull this shit up. Excuse me. Hold on. Where the fuck is it at? Where the fuck did I put that bitch at? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's go back to see how you living and shit. So you are mad at me, and this is how you living. Hold on. Let's go back. I'm sorry, people. Hold on. Let's go back to this shit. I'm sorry. Let's go back to this bitch. Oh man, the motherfucker ran. Damn it, he ran. Hey, y'all saw what he did. Hey, you know what he did, everybody? You know what he did? The motherfucker deleted his channel so I couldn't get him, dog. He deleted that bitch. He wouldn't let me get him. He wouldn't let me get him. Hold on, time out. Excuse me. Wait, hold on, time out. You got 1 minute to call on the show. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to put your area code in. Then I'm going to give you 30 seconds to call. If you do not call in 1 minute, I'm kicking you the fuck out. I'm kicking you out. Nope. Guys, I'm about to delete this motherfucker. You got less than 1 minute to call the show right motherfucker now. Give me your area code, call in. You got less than 30 seconds. You getting the fuck out. You getting the fuck out. Okay, no, don't tell him nothing, Dan. No, we about to kick him the fuck out. He's about to get the fuck out. You got less than 30 seconds to put your area code in. All right, well, you know what? This ain't for you. Goodbye. Don't come back. The fuck out of here. Fuck that motherfucker, man. Nobody's putting a gun in y'all head. Y'all see what we're doing. All right? No, we're not answering because we're not answering all calls. Put your area code in and we'll call. Just give me your area code. If you want to call in, let me know your area code and I'll answer, sir. Put your area code in and I'll do it. Okay? Okay? And what I'm saying is that motherfucker deleted his channel. God damn. Oh, man, that's crazy. I was about to get him, but he deleted his channel, man. God damn. But anyway, as I'm saying, guys, all right. Well, no, listen. No, listen to me. Please listen to me. Okay? No, they shouldn't. No, watch this. Watch this. I know what you're saying, but listen to what I'm saying. People shouldn't listen to me. They should listen to what I'm saying so they can learn how to listen to themselves. I see what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying. But the thing is that you can't help ignorant ass motherfuckers. You just can't help them. And a lot of people hate people who win. Losers hate women. Winners. Losers hate winners. So it's all good. I appreciate what you're saying, but this ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying that. See, the thing is, I'm here to help you guys. I'm not the enemy. I'm here. I'm trying to get y'all pussy. I'm trying to get y'all cooking, cleaning, gifts, and everything in between. I'm trying to get y'all stuff. But y'all are not gonna get anything unless y'all decide on learning this game. Y'all not gonna get anything. But what I'm saying is that this ain't for everybody. Listen, I appreciate all you, but this is we are a small group of people. We don't have to be large because everybody's not supposed to learn this game. Okay, hold on. What you saying, S? What you saying? She said, I need myself a real man if only every man could have. No. Listen, baby girl, I appreciate what you're saying. What I'm saying to you is this. This is exactly why I'm here. Hey, listen, and you know what? I actually appreciate you calling in. I actually appreciate you calling in. And what I'm saying to you is that I never want you as a woman. I always tell my guys don't settle, but I'm always telling you not to settle. But I'm always telling you this is why we have women here, so you can actually learn how men are, to give you an idea to say to yourself, okay, I want a man. And you can come here to know what a man is about. Okay? No, what do you mean a rose? See, hold on, wait, time out. See, hold on. Wait, hold on. Baby girl, I want you to see something. I'm going to teach you a new lesson. I'm going to show you why it's hard to find a man. See, these guys out here don't understand manhood at all. Who even fucking said anything about a robot? Why do y'all guys expect women to give you all kind of pussy? She said that, you know what? I want a good man. That's what she wants. See what she said? She said, I need myself a real man. If only every man could have the same mindset like you. And this is why, S, I'm trying to show these motherfuckers, I promise you, how to be men. Because what I like about you, young lady, is that you actually followed directions. And you said, you know what, I'll cook for him. But what I also liked about you is that you actually stopped and said, you know what? I don't need to cook for this motherfucker because he's not worthy of me cooking, because all he's been showing me through high school is he's not that guy. You see what I'm saying? Okay? No. See, okay, sir. Let me explain what she means. Please listen. Please listen, okay? Please listen, okay? She's not saying you guys have to be like me. She's saying the characteristics that make up a man are the things that women are looking for, young man, that you do not have. You don't know how to talk to a woman. You don't know how to make a woman laugh, smile, and all that other shit. Because you know what? When you're that motherfucking guy, a woman will, and you listen to that. See that right there, guys? M-A-N. You guys want all the benefits, but you don't even want to work on yourselves. All you want pussy, you want women to do things, but what makes you, and why should she give her body, her time, and anything to an individual that is not actually working on himself? And all she's saying, she's not saying you gotta be me, because you can't be me. I'm a one of a kind motherfucker. You can't be me. You can never be me. You can't even come close to being me. So don't think you have to be me. But when have I said to you guys, you have to be me? In the 40 some odd years I've been doing this, when have I said you got to be like me? I say the exact opposite. I say I'm trying to show you how to show a woman like this and Purple and Erica and any other woman in this motherfucker that don't know what a man is, that this is how we motherfucking move. Right. That's what I'm saying, P. Thank you, P. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying to you guys, this is the problem. Y'all got to get out of your bitch ass feelings and listen. Listen. See what happened. Let me explain what happened, young man, where you're upset. And let me show you where a lot of guys are upset. Please listen. This is where a lot of guys are upset. You see a woman saying that, Steve, I want a man like you. And you're like, man, fuck, man. Oh, man, it's some bullshit. So now I gotta be like him? Nah, man, ain't nobody said that. Gentlemen, listen. She's saying, all I want is somebody that can make me feel like a motherfucking woman. That I can wake up in the morning and think about that motherfucker and blush and say, oh my God, I can't wait to talk to him. Because I know when I talk to him, he's going to move mountains in my mind. And I don't even have to tell him I've already masturbated to him. I've been thinking about him and I want to get up on that dick. I just want to hear his voice. I just want to think about him. That's all I'm saying to y'all men, dog. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all guys out here, look, I was honest with her. And I'm being honest with you. Women are fucked. Caller, this is why my boy Zach says that's why they got to share us. And unfortunately, big guy, that's why a lot of women do share us. You want to know why? Because she knows when she gets with a real man, she knows that, you know what? He's going to make my pussy purr. And I said nothing about fucking. He's going to be straight up with me. He's going to be honest with me. He's going to tell me what it is. He is never going to disrespect me. He is never going to beat around the bush with me. And all the time I play and spend it with him is going to be an interesting thing. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Ladies, I get that. Right. See, that's what I'm saying. And like I said, dog, you all fucked up and off with all this 660, but what the fuck is 660? What the fuck is that? I don't know. What the fuck is 660? Hold on. Wait a second. 1 second. 660. Hold on. I'm sorry. I think you. Okay. 660. All right. So that's all I'm saying to y'all, man. Y'all don't have to get mad. And I guess call in. I guess if you're area code 660, I'll bring you in. But y'all have to understand why women fuck with guys like me based upon how y'all move. Area code 804. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hello, Steve. My name is McGeech here, sir. I'm the one who put the question on an event yesterday.
Wait, who are you?
My name is McGeech here, sir.
Why you don't belong here? You don't. Do you know who the fuck I am?
Yes, sir.
If I tell you to be a student of the game, don't you ever fucking question what that shit is.
Sorry, yes, I apologize.
No. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me tell you something. You know, if I was unethical, you know what I would say? Come on back. Sir. But let me tell you something. This is not for you.
Yes.
No, listen to me. This is not for you. Let me explain why.
Yes, sir.
Since you've been listening to me, I've been lacing you with shit you never could fucking imagine in your weak ass mind. And yet you still want to question me? This ain't for you, big dog. So listen.
I'm sorry.
No.
No.
It's okay. Listen, young man. This ain't for everybody, young man. It's okay. Look. If you saw all the game I've been giving you for hours, spitting, flowing, teaching you things, telling you things, you got the nerve to question me? This ain't for you, dog. So listen, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. I got to continue. No. I got to go. This ain't for you. So I wish you, no. Don't apologize. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. I just can't help you. I can't help you. Take care. I'm serious. Take care. I'm not being a dick. I'm serious. I'm not being a dick. Area code 660. Okay, I'm sorry, sir. I missed your call, sir. 660. What's going on, buddy? What's up?
Hey, man.
I'm sorry?
Can you hear me, buddy?
Okay, all right. Are you on your speakerphone?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you please get off your speakerphone so we can hear you? Because when you're on your speaker, we can't hear you.
Okay. For sure, man.
How are you doing, sir, first off? Because I want to have dialogue with you because I know you need some help. So how are you today?
Man, I'm hanging in there, man. How about yourself?
I'm sorry?
I said I'm hanging in there, man. How about yourself?
Okay, respect to you. So I want to ask you, why did you think robot when the woman said she wants a man like me?
Well, real quick, let me just get on real quick here. I'm not real 100% tech savvy, so I try to keep my explanations and stuff when I'm typing fairly simple. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So to give a little context, also, I just kind of popped in on the conversation. Wasn't really sure what the stuff was about.
Yes,
you know. But I relate when somebody has a number on there where they call in respect and express themselves.
No. Let's chop it up.
So I'm going to subscribe. Okay, so real quick, man. What I meant by that really was, and it wasn't the like you part. It was the mind frame I was referring to as to where it almost seems like, okay, and I guess I can understand it from a human perspective.
Absolutely.
We all have our preferences that, you know, it's kind of like a checklist. Check this box, check that box, check that box. But I feel like you also have to leave a little bit of room for some individuality. And I know we're talking about basically the basic characteristics that would make a man successful with a woman. Am I understanding that right?
No, absolutely not. No. You came in because I was just talking to the lady at the time. No, sir. Okay. So what this show is about your fingerprint. Okay. Your fingerprint shows why you are the only you on this planet. There's no one like you.
Right, and that's kind of real quick, man. Let me just interject real quick, if I may. That's kind of what I meant. Like the way she put that in my interpretation was, she really wants all her men to be like-minded, you know. What I kind of meant was
because no man can be like-minded, young man. No. What I'm saying is that. See, when women get around a man, there are certain things that they recognize in that man. But here's the thing. No one's saying that I don't want you to be me. I think what I'm trying to teach you, if you stay long enough, what I'm trying to teach you, if you stay long enough, is that I'm saying that what you haven't done is that you have your own fingerprint, but you've never learned your own language of how you speak for yourself. We're too busy letting the outside world tell us how to think and how to move. And I think that's the problem. Too many people are telling us, do it my way and do it this way. What I'm saying is, don't think like me. I'm trying to show you how to think for yourself. And thinking for yourself is the thing that will trigger something in a woman because you become what we call one of one. And what she's saying is the characteristics of a one of one person is a man that has integrity, passion, and honor, and his character, and he's accountable, and he has confidence. But those are just the first level of that man. Because nobody can be you. You're the only one that can be you. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you, man. And I think that was where my misinterpretation of her statement came in.
It's all good, brother. No, I love this kind of dialogue because I'm not the end. See, a lot of people don't like me because I'm saying you could be free. I'm just freeing you. I'm not the freer. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that There are things in you that you don't know about because sometimes we set limitations based upon our interpretation of the world. And I'm saying is fuck the world. Why don't we learn the interpretation of ourselves that is going to make us more manly to ourselves? Listen, the game is not about women. But what intrigues her is how she likes how I'm talking. She likes what I'm saying because she's not used to hearing someone who has confidence, who is arrogant, and is that motherfucker. Yeah. But I'm just saying.
For sure, man. I get you. I get what you're saying. So in essence, I think I was kind of going on the same. I think I was kind of trying to say the same thing. It's just I misinterpreted her statement. You understand what I'm saying? And then the full context of the show, since I had just popped in, kind of, because I just discovered this live shit a couple days ago, man. I'm just going to be real. And, it's like I go through and I hit these channels like 7,000, 8,000 people and don't really seem as personal. Run across a couple cats, like yourself that make themselves available, stuff like that, man. So I dig that kind of kind of content where, you know what I'm saying? So much respect on that.
Absolutely. We enjoy you here. And again, that's why I want to talk. And I'm glad, hey, dog, I respect and I'm glad you called in because she wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I think,
I get that.
Not to say you were serious, but there's other people who might have. And she's not saying that y'all are losers and all this other stuff and I'm the winner. She's just recognizing some character traits that I have. Where she's saying that if any motherfucker, if he's green, blue, or fucking orange, you know what I mean? That has these character traits, I'm gonna fuck that motherfucker and get that pussy up and cook and be happy. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is I don't want you to be a robot. I want you to be, okay, I know it's weird. You're new here, but I teach you how to create a cult. I know that's crazy. The problem. I'm not talking about David Koresh thing. You know what I mean?
Right. Mass suicide. Nothing like that.
No. I'm saying create an internal mindset of certain type of personalities that worship you, that work for you, that believe in you, that follow you. And that's where the game comes in at. Because a lot of people have never heard this before. A lot of people don't hear that you're okay the way you are. I don't give a fuck who you are and what you have. Nobody gives a fuck about your money and all that. But the world makes you think that. I'm saying that you are a fucking winner based upon you getting to the egg. But the depth in what I'm teaching is that people don't understand is they don't realize that you didn't have conscious or subconscious thought when you got to the egg, right? You don't remember that. You don't have no conscious thought, right?
Right.
But there was something that drove you to beat out your brothers and sisters to get to the egg. You see what I'm saying?
For sure.
And what I'm saying is that's what your boy's tapping into. I ain't tapping into that other shit. I'm saying is we're trying to get you to tap into a resource or unearth it that you already have to understand how men move, where women will throw the pussy at you. Not like I'm not saying the lady is throwing the pussy at me. I'm saying this is how women connect to us because they feel safe with us, where they can talk to us, tell us things without judgment, ridicule, laughing, or belittling them. Because we're hard on everybody. We're hard on men.
Right.
But I don't belittle women because, as a man, I just walk away. She loses out on the dick. You know what I mean? I just take the dick off the table and go to the next town and she go, that's right. So,
now on that subject, do you have time? Can I ask you just a quick question?
Oh, absolutely.
On some, because now I'm getting a sense of what your group's about.
Yes, sir.
Would you say, would it be your thought process that the best thing a man can do really first before he can get to certain levels of that is make sure he's got his own shit in order, work on himself, to where he's got a little bit of substantialness to back some of that confidence, and it's not just because it's been my experience. It's just a personal opinion here. False confidence is easily detected from a certain point. Now, if the point is just to get some pussy, everybody can fake it to make it for a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But in order for instance, if you want that maybe you want it to keep coming back. You know what I mean? Maybe you're one of the ones that want that text message. Hey, busy right now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Right. Okay. So
they're going to want to see. Am I right? You see where I'm going with that?
Yeah. No. I know. Hey, dog, already there. I'm already there, and I already got it in my head with you. Okay. So the depth of what I'm showing. Okay, you're right, but watch what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
See, you're looking at it from what we call an I do, and you haven't tapped into your I am. And what I'm saying is that's all what the game is about. You learning and drinking from your ocean of your knowledge to know that you are more than the sum of what somebody thinks of you. You're limitless. So what I'm trying to get you to do is to learn how to learn you, to believe in you, to keep unlocking parts of you, to keep growing and evolving you. See what I'm saying? That's it right there. So it's just keep going on and on, doors beyond doors beyond doors. Because the game ain't about women. They're just a perk in our life. I'm being dead ass. The game right. This ain't about women. This is about you discovering you in a way that people don't want you to know. See, people don't want you to be a free thinker. And that's what I'm trying to teach you. Free thinker. I want you to be able to realize that we have 3 rules that I teach guys. I've been doing this for a long time. I teach them the law of the land. If you kill someone, they'll probably get you on the first 48. Law of the road, don't speed. Because if you're a brother, you'll probably get your ass fucked up a little bit. And then the law of the job, do your job. You know what I mean? So those 3. But outside those 3 laws, you're allowed to create laws in which you move in this world. People think that you got to follow a narrative that mom or society teaches you. But I'm teaching you to be the narrative, to realize that you're allowed to communicate with yourself, to learn about yourself, to move about, to show women why you're the fucking prize versus run behind some pussy, buy them dinners and all that shit and kiss their asses. Mother, we don't do that. We don't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay?
For sure. Got you, man.
But no, hey, look.
Much respect, homie.
No, it's all love, man. Man, I appreciate you, dog. Hey, man, come in all the time, anytime, brother. I appreciate you, dog. Listen. We do not preach hate. I just take care of haters and bullies. But again, I don't look at. I'm getting to a purpose. I don't look at your color. I look at you as a man. I don't give a fuck if you're green, blue, purple, or red. I don't give a fuck about your ethnicity. I don't give a fuck about your religion. I don't give a fuck about money you make. All my job is to do is pass the baton to some of you motherfuckers before I fucking die. That's my job. That's my. I'm on my way. Man. I'm on my way down, dog. I'll be 53 in another month or so. So I'm on my way to dying. I'm on my way to death.
I ain't far behind you, man.
Yeah. So I'm on my way. But until then, I got to take a few of you motherfuckers to push on the knowledge to pass on to these younger motherfuckers when the old heads who have the knowledge are no longer around, man.
That's right, man. And, I try to draw, if any time I can learn something from anywhere or anybody, man, I'm all up for that. I'm a sponge when it comes to new knowledge and different things I might be able to aid my journey.
Soak up the game, ask questions, okay? And then show you, I appreciate you, dog. Look, I'm gonna rinse your cake ass up. So yeah, I got you, dog. No, I like the dialogue. I'm not disrespectful or anything like that. It's just that what I'm trying to do is help people, but you have so many haters and so many misguided people that what they do is they don't want this information out. So what I want you to do is come over to my main channel. Go to the Man Mindset. Go to the Man Mindset. That's my main channel. So wherever channel you're on, because I'm on several channels. So jump over to the Man Mindset, pop in, and I'll lace you with a wrench, okay? Because I like the dialogue, and you sound like the motherfucker they're gonna call to ask a motherfucker good questions. So bring your
much respect, man.
Yeah.
Say that one more time, man. The Man channel.
The Man Mindset, not the Man channel.
The Man Mindset, gotcha. The Man Mindset.
Yeah, just type in the Man Mindset and come over there. You'll see my cake ass and shit, and then come on in, subscribe, and get in there. Then I'll lace you with a wrench, okay, my friend.
Got you, my brother. Hey, man, peace and much respect, man.
No, it's all respect, dog. Great dog. This the fucking what we talking about, dog. Okay, yeah. Bring your ass over, okay, man.
I got you, man. Thank you.
Respect. Thank you for the call, man. I appreciate that guy. That's the fuck I'm talking about. And I'm gonna get to what Purple was saying and stuff like that. Wait, let me bring in 470. I think he's been trying to call or she. I don't want to disrespect anybody. 470, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Gennaro of 2027.
Yes, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah. So I was trying to get help on trying to develop myself to where, you know what I'm saying, build connections. And I'm having problem with women, really.
Okay, what kind of connection are you trying to build, my brother?
Like I feel as though I'm like too plain. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to develop myself to where I develop humor and connecting with women and moving their mind. And I'm having a real hard time connecting with people, women, people in general, and I need help with that.
Well, what I'm saying,
Cause I don't really talk that much. If I talk to somebody, it'll be on a subject for a minute, and then it's more like I'm forcing myself to kind of talk to people when really I don't have anything to talk about.
Well, the thing is, man, you have a lot to talk about. You just haven't tapped in, which means you're just not an interesting person right now. Doesn't mean that you can't become interesting. It's just that you're not an interesting person. Okay, let's take an example. When you meet a woman, what is something that you talk to her about?
Oh no, I'll be like, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? And I see how she vibing with what I said.
Okay. How old are you, big guy?
I'm 27.
Okay. This is the first law and rule that you have to learn, okay? There's 2 laws you need to learn right here. Please get your crayon out and learn this, okay? Okay. First thing, as a man and a king and an emperor, I don't talk to bottom of the barrel type women. So I want the high-hanging fruit, right?
Right.
And high-hanging fruit women don't want bottom-of-the-barrel men. So what you say and coming out of your mouth when you first meet a woman is going to tell her if you're low-hanging fruit or high-hanging fruit. As a man, what did your mom teach you? How do you talk to people when you first meet them?
To speak, hey, how you doing?
No, what are you supposed to do? Not, hey, how you doing? What are you supposed to do? Introduce yourself.
And introduce myself.
Right. Because your name is everything. And when there are a lot of women that are not what's up women, hey baby, yo mama, hey girl. The women that are high-hanging fruit expect a man to move like a man. You remember, like, you watched James Bond, right?
James Bond.
I've
heard of him.
When's the last time you saw him say, hello, my name is Bond. What's up, girl? No, he said, no, he doesn't do that, okay? You see what I'm saying?
James Bond, real smooth.
Yeah, because he says, my name is Bond, James Bond, okay?
Yeah.
Right? So what I'm saying is that you've got to introduce yourself to a woman. Hello, my name is, and your name. Then once you introduce yourself to a woman, next question is, where do you want to take her? Asia from the East. Hey, I love them Asians. Hey, you know I'm the continent of Asia. That's Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, India, and China and Pakistan. Anyway, but no, I was just talking purple right there. But okay, so when you're talking to a woman, let's say you're on a date with a woman, what is it that you talk to her about?
I don't really go on dates because I don't even move to the next stage because I'm always trying to get past the first level. And I guess what I'm saying don't really connect because, like you said, I'm still working on developing myself.
Yes, sir. But you still got to be able to communicate yourself. So when I see a woman, remember I was teaching the guy the A, the B, the C. So do you have your own place?
No. I live with my mom.
Who you stay with?
My mom.
Okay. Are you taking care of your mom? Or are you living with your mom?
Now I live with my mom, my guy, and my brothers and sisters.
Okay. So the first thing we got to do is we got to start getting you to be more self-sufficient and move by yourself when you get a chance. But that's here nor there. But what I'm saying is, as a man, you've got to have your shit together. And I'm not saying you have to have your shit together for the woman. I want you to have your shit together for yourself, okay? For you, not a woman, okay?
Right.
So, but what I'm saying is, even though you're at mom's place, which is not good, but it's there, it's whatever, you can still communicate yourself to a woman. You just got to know how to lead her where you want to go without trying to get some pussy.
Right, like I can talk about sex all day. That's no neither here nor there. Like I can stay on that subject all day. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with that. But when it comes to actually accepting myself.
Okay, but what I'm saying, buddy, I got to move on. What I'm saying to you real quick is that is what I'm trying to teach you guys. When you have an understanding of who you are, okay, and this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so one thing I learned was that I have to learn all of me. And guys, for the new guys, Boxing, drop the poetry link for the guys. Do you write poetry?
No, I don't.
Why don't you write? You know, that's very important to write poetry.
I'm good with writing, but I never.
No, you got it. Okay, so because, and the reason I got my smoothness in my bedroom skills is by the poetry that I write, because I learned some things to be creative, have an imagination, and have a sense of adventure by writing poetry. Because I write dirty poetry. My shit is erotic. I'm like real nasty with that shit, but because I'm a nasty motherfucker. But I'm also a man at the end of the day. But it's not just the writing of the poetry. It's also being able to communicate and express yourself, not to be soft and being simpy and all that other shit. It unlocks the doors to learn how to be romantic and smooth and sensual and sexual and seductive and kinky and dirty and naughty and nasty. So by writing this, I have many doors that I can use when I talk to a woman. I get to decide what I want to lace her with based on the doors that I've created. Do you see? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, no. There's a link. Hey, wait a second. Arnold, Darius just put the link. There's a link to the poetry, okay? Okay, there's the poetry. So, no, you have to watch Titanic. No, not that poetry. So y'all got the wrong poetry. So y'all are under the impression I want y'all to be like, oh, woe is me, oh girl. Okay, all right. Purple earlier said smooth like butter, right? Right. So from me writing poetry, okay. So the depth of the poetry I'm teaching you is this. All right, Purple said smooth like butter, right? All right. So from smooth like butter, I've got to say, okay, what can I write that I can write for me? Because I only write for me, but I can express to her. Now, here's the question. Can I write it for me? Can I be able to use it to text it? Can I use it on voice messages, videos, going live, or when she's playing with her pussy? Not you, Purple. I'm sorry. Wait, but yeah, right, Purple. No disrespect. No disrespect. I'm just using you as an example. But what I'm saying is that smooth like butter, right?
Right.
So let's say I want to write something called smooth like butter, right? Right.
Right.
So what I can say is, the way I'm looking at you right now, looking into your eyes, I guess I don't know what color her eyes is. I don't know, Purple probably got some fucking green ass eyes, whatever the fuck, right? As I'm looking in the depths of your green ass eyes, right? And I'm looking at you and I can notice that you're nervous around me. I can slowly walk over to you and calm down your nervousness to be as smooth like butter. By the way, now most people don't understand touching. See, touching can be from the front of your hand, the back of your hand, or the sides of your fingers, because every touch is a different feel. So if I want to be smooth like butter to Purple and I want to calm her ass down, I ask myself, how am I going to touch her in the right? Okay, how am I going to touch her? Do I want to touch her with the front of my hand? Do I want to touch her with the back of my hand? But if I touch her with the back of my hand, what part of my hand do I want to touch, and what part of her body am I going to touch to create a thing? So then you see how that is. Oh, brown eyes. Okay, so those brown eyes, when I look in the depth of your brown eyes, purple, and I take my hand and slowly rub the side, and I start from the temple.
So question, right?
Yes.
You're doing this, you think about it, and then you think about that thought, and then you think about some more thoughts.
Yeah, I'm doing it live right now. I'm thinking of this. Yeah. And this is something, watch. I can do this, text this, text this, voice message, video. And if she's playing with her pussy, I can do I can express all those things and be smooth like butter by how I touch her. I can be smooth like butter by telling her to get her ass in the shower and show her how smooth like butter I can when she takes her towel and think it's they lips, my lips and tongue, and let my lips and my tongue touch her body and the smoothness of how butter is on bread. Yeah, I mean, right? Or the smooth like butter is if she gets out of the shower, guys, early on. If you want to put lotion on, I can tell you how to rub your body and put the lotion on to be smooth like butter. To layer the lotion on the layer of your skin that doesn't dry the skin, but I want to moisturize the skin, but I want to moisturize you. And I'm not talking about moisturizing that. I'm talking about moisturizing this to intrigue her, to draw her in more. Do you see what I'm saying? So that is why the poetry is so important. Because again, when we talked earlier, she was on a date with a guy and she made a comment about, and I think I forgot what she's saying about interesting or anything like that. What I'm saying is me bringing her close to me, right? And me look. So I got a mannequin. If you want me to bring out the mannequin, because I used to teach you guys some kissing techniques and shit like that. But what I'm saying is in my mind, I already got everything in play. And everything in play can be from the first moment I see her, from the first moment I kiss her, the first moment I bring her to my place, the first moment I undress her, the first moment I put my mouth on her, the first moment. So I've already got all the moments lined up and everything I can make and make it smooth like butter and make a smooth transition and do that. So that's how it works. But one has to know the poetry. And what I'm saying is that okay, I'm gonna shift it for S because purple. I don't want to disrespect you, but let me do Shia. Okay, so smooth, like she's saying that she would love to have a man, right? Well, what you love to have a man to do is you would love for a man to greet you the way I'm going to greet you. And remember, listen, you're on Mars and I'm at Earth, so I can't touch you right now the way I want to touch you. So let me touch you the way I know how to touch you. And what I want you to do tonight is I want you to relax your body. I want to relax your mind. And I want you to allow me inside your fantasies and your thoughts. I don't want to be your fantasy and I don't want to be your thought. I want you to feel the fantasy and I want you to feel the thought by the way I'm going to talk to you. And then I'm going to tell her how sexy her eyes look and the way she blushes and the way her lips and the silky soft smoothing of her lips, because I know if I was kissing you right now, I'd take my time, but I'm not just going to kiss you because I'm not just going to go, nah, right? No, I'm going to take my hand. Remember, touch. I'm going to take my thumb. I always tell you guys, y'all can feel this. If you go, I'm giving you an example. Take your finger from your temple and go straight down. Just take the tip of your finger, because this is what I'm trying to give you all an idea. Now, nobody's going to know you're doing this, guys. Take the tip of your finger, start at your temple, and go all the way down. And y'all should feel that tingling sensation right when you hit the earlobe. When you get down, go from the temple down to the earlobe. Y'all feel that. And then from the earlobe, I want you to go underneath, but go behind the earlobe. That's an untouchable area. So go from temple to earlobe, go underneath the earlobe, like come underneath, and then go from earlobe straight down the side of the neck. So what I can do right there, now I already got that in my head, but this is how I'm going to kiss her. So the way I'm going to kiss her is I'm going to take my finger, I'm going to rub her temple, and I want her to do it. Go from your temple all the way down to your earlobe, come underneath your neck, go straight down with my right hand. My left hand, what it's going to do is going to come from your air. I got ways. It's not just me. I'm going to give her an experience of a kiss so she can feel what it's like without feeling what it's like. But that's the poetry. That's the poetry. Does that make any sense?
Right. So your first thought is covered layer. You go layer after thought after thought after thought. Like, how does that even work?
Yeah,
like,
I want to show her that I'm the layers. I want to show her if you fuck with me, as I told you, I'm not going to be your end. I'm your beginning. But I have to warn you that you got to make sure. Now, remember, this is important, young man. This is free will. You got to make sure. And this is okay. This is what I always call the Noah's Ark for all you Bible aficionados. I always give them the warning, and they laugh because they not used to it. I always say, listen, don't let me in, because if you let me in, I'll never get out. So you got to make that decision. If you want to let me in, you'll never be able to get me out of your system. And you know what they do? They take what I'm saying with these, you know how some guys be like, yeah, girl, you can't handle this. You can't handle this dick. And they talk all that shit. And these women say, bitch, please. You can't handle this. And I'm saying, wait a second. At least I'm being honest with you. I'm saying, if you let me in, I'm going to flip your world upside down, inside out. And listen, I'm not even going to have to fuck you to make you fall in love with me. I'm going to touch your pussy in your mind in so many motherfucking ways that you are going to want me in ways that you never. But again, at least I'm being honest and I'm telling them the truth, right? Because in that way, they can never say, Steve, what have you done to me? Because I've always showed you that stuff. What have you done? No, hold on. Wait, watch purple. As I rub that butter on your skin, I'm actually peeling layers back into the sexual side of you. But the question I want to ask you, here's the poetry caller. Purple, who do you want to become with me? Don't tell me. Show me by your whispers, your breathing, and your moans to give me an idea of where I can go to show you an access to your mind that are going to peel back the layers, not for you to come, but to build you up, to allow you to tell me when you're about to come so I can make that orgasm longer, greater, and more impactful, just like the smoothness of butter on bread. See how I did that? I just took what she's saying. But do you see what I'm saying? That's how the game works. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so look.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, wait, hold on. It's not about sex. Okay, this is what you're saying. This is what you understand. It doesn't have, it's not about the sex. It's about how you're going to feel without me even talking about the sex. I'm just showing him some things. That's all I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? I'm just showing him some things. But I'm saying it's not about the sex, because I don't need, not me, but motherfuckers with game, we don't make it about fucking. Y'all will start making it, because when you feel so connected, you're going to start letting yourself go, and you're going to start expressing yourself more and more and more. The first door is going to be the thinking. You're going to have thinking. I'm thinking about you. I missed you today. You've been on my mind, and you don't even realize you're not even going to be talking from conscious, subconscious. You're going to start to express yourself. But the more, I'm just saying, the more you express yourself, the more you're going to be connected. Because please understand, guys, I'm not telling y'all going to get pussy. I'm just saying that the way you're going to move is going to draw the woman in and going to see you in a sexual way. That's how it works. So we don't have to force it or make it about sex. I just want to make that clear. So don't get it wrong. I'm just showing you basically how the mouthpiece works as you start to learn this game. That's all I'm saying, okay? All right? But let us continue. Let's see here. Let me see. Let's see here. Let us continue. Got the brown eyes. I want to make sure that we're saying all the stuff that we're saying and stuff. Unfold into the layer. Yeah, we talked about the layers, right? We talked about the layers, yeah. But I was just giving y'all some lace, man. Just giving y'all some game. Question right here. Well, no. Where he realized that the longer you listen and the longer you listen, you'll learn that we have a sex show on Tuesday, but I mean, a man is sex. So it might come off that way, but this is why we don't try to fuck. We believe me, when you get with a real man, he's not going to try to fuck you. He's going to show you why you should fuck him. So it's totally different. Don't think we're trying to teach guys to get in your pants. We're trying to teach guys to show you the value of good dick. I guess that's what they say, big dick energy. I guess y'all motherfuckers be singing about. I'm old and shit. I forgot who sings that shit anyway. Back when you were establishing your mouthpiece and the moments when you had something to say that was beyond which you were able to articulate. Well, Tyler, the thing is that what I learned was what I need to do is lead a woman. But the question is, where am I leading her? And why am I leading her there? So it wasn't about what to say, but I'm going to show you. I got something I'm working on for y'all for all this. Don't worry about that shit. But what I'm saying is I never had a problem talking to a woman because I never made it about pussy. I always made it about me because I'm arrogant as fuck, because I learned things about myself. So it would throw a woman off because most guys, see, okay, as I told you, young man, women are smart enough to recognize people that lie to them, manipulate them, or try to get in their pants. But they don't meet guys like us all the time because we're far and few between. I don't need to fuck physically to get her to want me the way you want her to want you. I just need to show her why she should invest not her pussy, but her mind. Invest her mind into me. And if she can invest her mind into me, then it's a motherfucking wrap. So it's not a thing of trying to figure out what I need to say and what I need to do. Wow, it reminds me of when you were talking about her body being black. Yeah, motherfucking dog. And what you noticed once Purple said what she said, I already had the answer in my head. And I didn't have to visualize it or conjure that shit up. It's there. It's there. That's how the game works. It's there. You were teaching me how to become the guy that's attractive. Well, the attractive guy is a guy that doesn't force attraction. Attraction is always in the eye of the beholder, young man. But there is another level that drives a certain behavior that goes beyond conscious thought. And that's what I'm trying to get a lot of y'all to open up and see, to understand that. What is the difference between leading and controlling? Okay. I was taught at 9 never to control a woman, but with this game, she's going to lose fucking control. Do you want her? Listen what I'm saying, gentlemen. Never control or try to control the woman. You want her to lose control by the interactions that you have with her. You want her to feel things and experience things that she's never experienced before that make her act not out of her character, but goes against the rules she set for average guys, if that makes any sense. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to control her. I want to show her for the first time when she's fucking with a man that she can lose control. Because all women have been is controlled by their parents and then by these insecure, needy, desperate guys. So this is why we teach them free will. I don't want you because I'm controlling you. I want you to be around because you want to be around, because you know with me, you're allowed to do the one thing that motherfuckers won't allow you to do, or you're too afraid to do. Remember, guys, I'm telling you, there's a difference between, hi, I'm Tammy and I'm a Sagittarius, versus when she's alone in bed, playing with herself, getting off and coming. Oh, that's a whole different motherfucker. but wait, watch, guys. She can't show you that side of her. Oh my God. I can't show you the nasty, kinky, flirty, open-minded, my thoughts and things that I think about all because I'm afraid of this fucked up world that if I share any kind of information, I'm going to be judged. Because what is everybody doing now? They're whores, you're whores and sluts, and you got all these lay counts, and you're not allowed to fuck. And no. I am trying to get to the unrecognizable because that's where we need to be. And once I tap into the unrecognizable, the more we interact, you're going to feel so much closer to me because you're going to be able to talk to me, express yourself to me. And through those things, that's where the control is going to be lost because you finally going to feel what it's like to be a man. Because for the first time, a woman, a lady is going to do that. Okay. No, this is I'm not playing chess. If I'm playing chess, I'm playing like that Star Trek chess, you know, those layers and stuff. But let me keep going. I'm sorry, I jumped to what you were saying as it popped up. But see, the only place I'm leading her to get to the leading part is freedom. Free fucking will. With me, you'll never have to worry about. Guys, I know that's crazy, and I'm trying to get y'all to open your minds. The more you don't make it about pussy, the more they're going to be drawn into you. Women are lied to, manipulated, and all that other shit. And they've never met somebody say, man, I ain't trying to, dog, when we tell you, if you notice the motherfuckers that have game, we don't have to run behind pussy. Come on, dog. Do you think we got to beg for pussy? Fuck out of here, man. So the thing that we do is we want to make it harder. Dog, listen to what I'm saying. We're not saying women are easy to fuck. I'm not saying that. I don't want y'all to think that. I'm saying that, yes, I can get to pussy faster, but that ain't no fun. I want to put up all these obstacles in front of me. I want a trench that has fire. I want pits and I want brimstone. I want all the obstacles in front of me because I don't want it easily. I don't want it easily. I want it to be a challenge. Not to say women are not challenging ladies. It's not disrespectful. I'm just saying that when you have game, you have a mouthpiece, you can be quite intriguing to a woman, but we try not to use that as a tactic to draw you in because we're ethical with this shit. Sure, I can talk you out your panties. I mean, motherfuckers again can't, but we don't do that because we want you to want us because for the first time, you never wanted a person when you were you had free will to want him. That means I'm not going to lie to you, manipulate you, deceive you, and all the other shit that these other motherfuckers are doing to get your pussy. I'm saying this is who I am. This is what I want. And this is what we are. What are you going to do? You can say yes or no. And that's it. I don't give a fuck either way. But that's the free will we're talking about, if that makes any sense. Is doing what you said about showing her what the man is that going to affect her in the sub? No, I'm not trying to fuck with her conscious and subconscious. I'm not trying to go there, dog. I'm trying to get to the core. I'm trying to get to a place that she is, okay, I don't know, in her life, maybe it was in elementary school or something. Every woman has covered up their real selves because of something that's happened in their life. I don't give a fuck. I'm not there. I don't give a fuck. I'm there with my team to unearth that thing, to tap into her real self. That's all I want. I don't want all that other shit. I don't want all that. I don't want what you want because the depth of my thinking says that if I'm on this level, I'm trying to find you on that level as well. So no, I'm not trying to get on her fucking subconscious, man. You're saying, so should it be based off your actions and characteristics? It's based off of everything. A man is based off of everything. Everything that you say And everything that you do is going to place you in a position. But it goes back to what we're saying. But if you're afraid to become you, what kind of leadership are you going to have with the woman? You're not going to have any. There's not going to be any leadership. There's not. Women want leadership, and women want men who know what they're doing. The question is, do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing? And the honest answer that y'all got to come up with is no. I don't know what I'm doing because I don't know myself. Because all I want to do is fuck, and that's okay. Gentlemen, I tell you, I don't want to make y'all feel bad for fucking or wanting to fuck, but y'all ain't gonna get no pussy that way. Y'all gonna get fucked over. Your desperation is gonna cloud your judgment. Your thirst is gonna cloud your judgment. Being needy and wanting to fuck, look, it's fine to want to do that, okay? All right? But what I'm saying is that the only way a woman is gonna fuck with you is by trusting you. There's gotta be a level of trust. Gentlemen, y'all ain't gonna get no pussy if she don't trust you. And the trust ain't about what's between her legs. The trust is what's between her ears. Dog, trust will lead to flirting, but flirting doesn't mean fucking. Okay? So a woman will trust you enough to go on a date with you and trust you enough to flirt with you, maybe hug you, maybe kiss you. But that doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. Gentlemen, there's another door behind that. Get your crayons out because we only tell you this. Gentlemen, the door behind trust and then flirting is sexual trust. That means that she is one with her body and her mind and saying, you can, take this. Hey, this shit's yours. What we gonna do? But you can't get to that if you motherfuckers are trying to get to the pussy fast. So you're trying to say, I'm going to go past the trust and the flirting, and I want to tap into that other thing, but you'll never get, well, you can't get there because I'm the first one to tell you about sexual trust. Do you see what I'm saying? How deep does reaching the core go? It's very deep. It's very deep. The core is an unlimited resource of information. So think about how the mind works. If you're only using less than 10% of your mind, come on, dog. Think about Lucy. I mean, I'm not going to say I always like to use Lucy. I'm not going to say you're going to stop bullets in time, but I'm saying the level of game that you're going to have, the closest thing I can say is like Lucy. But I'm not saying you're going to do all the sci-fi shit that she was doing in the movie. I'm saying that your mindset is going to internalize and see the world in a way that average people can't see it. That's why assholes and villains win and get pussy faster, because we don't look at the world the way y'all look at it. Y'all see the world as, let me get some pussy. We see the world as, let me grow myself. That's how we see it. Oops, I'm sorry. That actually opened it. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. Anyway, but here we go. Let's keep going. Purple, you're funny. You're funny. House of Dragon. Yes. So yeah, or limit. Well, I would say Limitless as well. See, I know y'all think I'm crazy, but the only way I can explain it is probably through those two movies. You don't know what you are until you accept you. Game is going to always help you become who you're afraid to be, because it's going to force you to be that thing, or you're never going to learn the game. It works hand in hand. I believe in me. I love the motherfucking out of me. I love my drug lab. I love my culinary school. Let me show y'all, motherfucker. I love them all. I love my my mindset. I love time. my blacksmith, my construction worker, my studio, my guide, my boardroom, warrior, mental gym, culinary school, my senate, my scribe, my sexual music. Man, I love all that. Oh my God, I love me. Fuck. And I need them motherfuckers to move, man. It's a beautiful thing. I can tell if you don't trust Heather, you hurt me. Well, no. See, Purple, here's the thing. Purple, watch this. I need you to understand this. And all the ladies, listen to this. The more you fuck with a man, you're going to hurt. But your hurt is not going to be the hurt that you get from the surface level. So I do want to be honest. That's what I'm saying. The hurt that you're going to feel is the connection that you have with the man. That's how deep it is. I don't want to get into that, guys. We ain't gonna get into that. But listen, you're going to hurt because I'm going to be the cause of the pain, but I'm also going to be the cure of whatever you're going through. See, you have missed somebody, but you never missed a man. You don't understand with that. Oh my God, you don't understand what it's like. So I'm just saying that I understand what you're saying. So it's not that a person's out. A man is not out to hurt you, but the connection you're going to have is so deep that you're going to, it's like when you get with a man, you're going to miss him. Guys, what I'm saying is like when y'all are gamed up, a woman's going to hug you and say, man, I miss you already. We just got together and I'm missing you already. So there's depth to it, Purple. It is depth, but he's not out to hurt you. He's not out to hurt you. A man is never going to hurt you that way. Let's see here. Mike E has this. I remember talking to a girl who never wanted to fuck, but she just moved. It seemed like she fell in place and throwing it at me. Why is it happening? Mike, you getting some pussy off some luck, dog. You ain't game to fuck up. So don't act like you're doing something. Stop that, Mike. Stop that. It's really the truth that the good guys are really the villains. Yes, they are the villains. Listen, yes, they are actually the villains. Because a woman meeting a man is going to be honest with her. Honest. Okay? Honesty. Honest. That's what I'm saying. Okay? Let's keep going. Let me see. I got a few more questions here. Guys, you got questions? Go ahead and ask. We already talked about her and the strawberries. We don't need to make it about Purple anymore. Purple, we've beat Purple down. She's like, motherfuckers, leave me alone. Don't talk anymore about me. That's what she's saying. That's how she's thinking. And that's how she's moving. So we're not gonna discuss her anymore on that level. But let me see here. Forget that. Did you see how the sunlight coming through Scribe's window and hitting the wall? That's elite shit. I don't know what you mean by that one. So to get to success, I should always focus rather than killing the voice that stops me. No, you can't do it on your own. I tell all you young men out here, I know y'all wanna do it on your own, but you can't do it as a man on your own. You can't. And I tell you why. If you could do it on your own, it already been done. Okay. Yeah. Smart ass. All right. We know the strawberry. We know. No. Hey, girl, you ain't seen. No, hell no. Hell, I can't let her slide with that shit. You haven't seen anything yet. Hey. Guys, I'm just gonna talk a little shit there. Hold on. You know about strawberries and you know about raspberries, but baby girl, you do not know what you don't know. So I'm gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna leave it there. See, she thinks her little smart ass thing. Okay, yeah, I know about strawberry rabbit. Nah, you don't know about strawberries and rabbit when you get a motherfucking man. Let me see. Let's see here. Andrew, this is Andrew. This is what I'm saying to you, Andrew. A lot of you guys out here are always fucking up the game because a lot of you guys out here keep fucking with women that you shouldn't be fucking with because you don't know what you're doing. You can't go to a gym now because you're worried about what a woman thinks about you. That's not the game. That's not the game, dog. That's not the game, Andrew. That is definitely not the game. Gentlemen, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at gmail.com. And I cannot wait to watch House of Dragon. Man, I'm so excited. Man, I know, hey, God, I cannot wait to watch the new episode. I'm so fucking excited, dog. Man, the nerd in me is very excited. But gentlemen, as I say for all you guys, if you have any other questions, please ask or call in. I will be happy to answer your question. We might do a show tomorrow, let y'all know. But we're always doing everything we can to help you guys see that what we do here is totally different. It's not for everybody, but it can be for you if you want it to be. As always, the ladies out here, and ladies, I appreciate you. First, you guys, I do appreciate you guys. First, the guys. Then after that, I do appreciate the ladies. The ladies come in. The ladies see. And you know what's so cool? And gentlemen, listen. Think about this. If what I'm saying is so bad, the ladies would leave, right? Don't you think the ladies would be like, man, fuck, this is weird and shit? But why do they hang around? Because they like the information that's being taught. They like the information that's being shared. And a lot of these women say, damn, what is it like to be with a motherfucker like that? And that's why I'm trying to get y'all to be that motherfucker. Because if she's never met a man, this is your gentleman, this is your chance to show a woman, I'm the guy. This is your chance to build something and construct something. But in order to build and construct, gentlemen, you've got to get into this game and learn how to help yourself. You got to. There's no, or not. Listen, whoa. Please understand. And like I told that other guy before that I had to kick out, this is not for everybody. Gentlemen, I just gave y'all with the Purple, if you're still there, I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you for allowing me to use your name. I want to say thank you, Purple. If you're still here, I want to say thank you. But gentlemen, did I not show you a brand new move based off of what Purple was saying that no one's ever heard before? About the lotion in her body? You know what I mean? Thank you, Purple. Appreciate you, girl. Appreciate it. Thank you, Purple. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. But do y'all see what I'm saying, gentlemen? To build sexual trust, you must be comfortable. No, you cannot get to sex. There's too. Oh. This is why you'll never learn game. Because all you want to do is fuck. Hey, look at the hey, see that? I respect that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, and I'm going, Purple, and I'm going to teach your Asian ass. Wait a second. What are you Asian and what? What do you mix with? Are you just Asian? What is the makeup? If I can ask, I like to know the makeup because it doesn't look. Was it Asian? You say you're Asian, right? So what is the makeup? What are you made up of? If you would like to, I'm just curious, but you don't have to tell me. But I'm just curious. But anyway, what I'm saying to you, brother, is that why are you going to sexual trust when you're afraid to be who you are? Why are you moving? You don't understand trust. You don't understand flirting, but yet you want to go. Well, I'm saying, I don't know. She said Asian. So everybody's guessing. Pacific, you think she's island? Well, Purple. Okay, Purple. Now you got to answer now. Purple. What are we rolling with, Purple? What are we rolling with, Purple? So she's Filipino. So you're 100% Filipino? Guys, I got a story to tell y'all. Hold on, I got a story to tell y'all. Not about her, but the only Filipino chick that I was messing with was when I was in the 5th grade. Her name was Davina. Wait, was it 5th grade or 4th grade? No, I had to be 4th because I was in Virginia. So I was going, okay, I'll be honest with you. Y'all do the mathematics. So I was going to Hermitage Elementary School in Virginia Beach, Virginia. I was staying on the naval base. And Davina, her name was Davina. She lived at my house. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses away from me on Sherbourne Road, because I lived on 4953 Sherbourne Road. And no, wait, that was Clopper Road. Fuck, I forgot where I was at. But Davina was Filipino. And she was the first girl that I was kissing. I kissed her that was the first girl I messed around with in the bushes. And her mother caught us. Oh my God. But, wait. Jacqueline. Wait, was she the first? Davina was the first Filipino. Jacqueline was. Yeah, I'm trying to make I'm trying to add. But yeah, I've messed. Yeah. Oh, look at you. Asian and Yo, look at you, P. I see you, girl. Hey, guys, I tell you the mutts. Hey, don't no disrespect, bro. When we call you a mutt, that's a highly high compliment when guys are talking. So when brothers are talking to us, they say that, yeah, man, that mutt, man, yeah, that's not calling you an ugly dog or anything, but that's a highest of a high compliment when you got that mixture. Yeah. So what do you mean, damn muck? What? Yeah, I got caught in the bushes with her. Yeah, but that was the first Filipino girl that I think I kissed. First Filipino. Well, no, I'm not talking about we all mutts, dog. I'm not talking. Wait, are you a guy or a woman? I'm not talking about dudes. Yeah, Filipino. Man, that Asia. Yeah, Asia is kicking. Yeah, I feel you over there, girl. Feel you over there. That's what I see. All right, you got it over there, Purple. You got it, Purple. Chilling, holding down Canada. Yeah. That's a compliment, Purple. But no, I do, Purple. I appreciate you allowing us to use you and talk to you and stuff like that. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate you too as well, guys. Any last questions y'all have, please ask, because I've got a date with House of Dragon. I gotta get my House of Dragon on, man. I can't, man. I'm all excited. Man, I'm all fucking, I can't. Man, gentlemen, I gotta catch up. I still haven't watched Power. I've got to watch the Lazarus Project. I gotta catch up on the Outer Range on fucking Prime, The Boys. I watched the first episode. I got so much work to do. So I'm like, fuck. It's even hard to catch up on the shows, man. I'm getting bombarded with all these shows, man. I'm getting bombarded. Yeah, everything's dropping, man. So I gotta, yeah, man. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, if you're a dude, man, yeah, man. We all are mutts. I know that. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, well, I'm waiting. I glanced it for a second, but I had to stop. I went to Mayor of Kingston. I saw him. He got that ass at the end of the. I'm on Mayor of Kingston. I think I'm on the second episode of Mayor of Kingston. So at the end of that, he got that pussy from that DA that he been fucking. So I was like, that's my dog, man. He that smooth. He that guy. No, I know Power was good. I can't wait for watch. I'm about to watch the Dragons now. I'm about to watch House of Dragons. So yeah, but any of y'all guys have any questions, please ask. I got y'all, man. Yeah, any questions y'all got, man? I always lace y'all with shows and shit. So, any y'all got any questions, please ask. And ladies, Purple, and any ladies out there, we appreciate the ladies. The ladies get the appreciation as well as you guys. I appreciate you guys as well. So on that note, so we're about to wrap it up. But guys, listen, hey man, the man mindset at gmail.com. If you're ready for your pathway, just ask for your pathway so you have an understanding of the process. You don't have to do it, but the process. Yeah, House of Dragons. Yeah, motherfucking right, man. Hey, dog. Man, y'all be like, what's Steve doing? He'll be watching the House of motherfucking Dragons right now. House of Dragons. And then I gotta get on the game. I got something special for y'all guys. I've been working on it. Man, it's not even together. Let me see. Let me show y'all something. Yeah, y'all can't even see this shit, but I'll give y'all a clue. Got something working for y'all, man. Yeah, what? No, hey, Purple. Wait, hold on, Purple. I am hurt. Spartacus, girl, been there, done that. What are you talking about? Wait, Purple. How are you going to tell me? Wait, Purple. How are you going to tell me to watch something that I've already watched when it came the fuck out? Purple, shame on you, girl. But I appreciate you giving me something. But Purple, I've given you several things, Purple. I've given you. Let me take this off real quick. Hold on, hold on. Put this underneath me, or here above me. Here, bam. So Purple, yeah, I've given you Purple. This is what I gave you, okay? I know you gave me Spartacus, but look, I'm trying to lace you. Purple, write it down, Purple. I gave you the Lazarus Project on TNT. You got to watch that. This is our sci-fi thing. I gave you the Outer Range. That's on Prime. All right, and The Boys. I know you probably watched The Boys. It's called Outer Range. And then Netflix is Dark. You got to watch that. I've given you several things, but yeah, I see you gave me Spartacus, but I got more. Let me say last thing. Is it true that seduction only works when you're seductive towards yourself? Well, it's not seductive towards yourself. You got to learn how to communicate seduction to yourself. Okay. All right. Yes, the mother dragon. Kansas is going to be. Well, hey, stop. Don't stop giving. Anyway. All right. Anyway. Stop that, Purple. But what I'm saying, Vic, no, it's all about you, brother. Brother, it's not about just being seductive to yourself, okay? It's not about just being seductive to yourself, okay? There's always going to be layers to this, but you get it. Like I said, I got something for y'all guys, man. I got something big for y'all guys. Big. But I got to continue working on it. That's what I'm saying, dog. I got to keep working on that shit. My back's itching. No spoilers, please. No, I'm not gonna give you spoilers. I'm about to watch that shit right now. I'm about to lay back, get on my grind. No, you're good. You have to remove it. It's cool. It's all good. I'll find out. I'm not even acting like what I know. I'm gonna act like you ain't say that. It's good. But guys, it's pretty cool. Purple, I want to say thank you. I appreciate you, and I do appreciate you guys and stuff like that. Okay. All right. Shit, it has nothing but lessons in this shit. What? Dog, I bet you I probably watch House of Dog. even the house. What house are you? And that's, y'all don't even understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I'm saying here, for me, it's the House of Williams. That's how, look, man, there's so much game in House of Dragon and Game of Thrones, man. I bet you I find some what you call it? And for you, Guten Tag and Auf Wiedersehen for you. Yes, the house is your name. Man, they got so many. Dog, the question is who is, oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, dog, I'm sorry. Look, oh yeah. So guess what? Okay. So if I do a show, I'll do something in the afternoon for you guys, okay? But we do have Mac Game Mondays. Shit, I keep forgetting. There's Mac Game Mondays, dog. So we have Mac Game Mondays, but if I do a show, we'll do a quick show because while I'm doing the thing for you, sometimes I gotta take a break from what I'm doing to show you. So we might do a show in the afternoon. We might do something for an hour or two. Okay. But yeah, man, I'm saying that I'm gonna watch House of Dragons and I'll probably find some game in there. If I find something in there, I will lay y'all up. But yeah, we got Mac Game Mondays tomorrow. And I might do something. What you call it? Okay. Yeah. Hey, Nuts, you need to get there. Hey, Nuts, I'm just gonna call you N. I forgot DN. I'm sorry, I keep saying that. Yeah, you gotta get back on these shows, dog. This is man shit, dog. I'm House of Dragon. There's so many, and then in a few. Hey. Let me see. No. You know what? Purple. I heard they canceled the snow shit, but they're working on I think they're working on the ships. I think they're doing the Game of Thrones with the ships, I think. I don't think they're gonna do Jon Snow. But guys, hey, the Quiet Ones in 2 weeks. I think it's the Quiet Place or whatever. Ooh, can't wait for that shit. Man, they got so much shit dropping. Man, they got so much stuff dropping. Yeah, so just keep watching these shows and everything, man. Keep watching the shows and the Game of Thrones, they're supposed to go to the ships and shit. So you know I'm gonna watch that shit. I got all mad at pirates and shit after that kissing shit. Yeah, hey, yes, day one. Yes, Deadpool movie. Come on, Nick, man. Come on, Vic. You are Vic. I'm just thinking sci-fi. Dead. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of sci-fi, but yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you know that's day one, dog. You know that, man. It's gonna, man. Come on, man. There's gonna be a lot of things in July. We'll get y'all ready for our annual August, and then we're gonna keep pushing the game. Keep pushing the game. And keep knocking it out, man. So, no, it's all good, man. Y'all are good, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Anyway, gentlemen, we're about to wrap this up. Thank you for all you guys out there. Wolverine. Yeah, I mean, all that good shit, dog. It's all that good shit, man. It's good to be a man. It's good to watch man movies and lay back. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen. Don't lose a child in you. Have fun. Don't be childish, but just enjoy these movies and don't feel ashamed. I tell you, I'm not ashamed of that shit. Because, hey, you get a woman, man. Can you imagine her dressing up like the Game of Thrones? Can you imagine that? Imagine that. Wait, but never mind, Purple. I'm not talking about you, Purple. I was just saying women. So I'm going to shut my motherfucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. Guys, it's time for me to watch Game of Thrones, man. All right, guys, look, hey, we if you don't hear from me tomorrow, we do have Mac Game Mondays tomorrow night. It just depends on how much work I have to do because I have so much work to do on the thing that I'm working for. So I'm constantly working on that and getting a lot of things. So it's a lot of moving parts. And that's all I can tell you. But I promise you, when I have it, it's gonna be something brand new and something that is gonna help all you guys. It's gonna help you. Oh boy, it's gonna help you. Okay. So thank you all. Okay. And hey, watch your shows and have a good night. Enjoy your shows and everything in between. Okay. Thank you so much. If you need me, hey guys, remember, if you need me, themanmindset@gmail.com. Okay, gentlemen. And remember, guys, your pathway, coaching, all that stuff is there, and it's for your entertainment, gentlemen. Okay. Come on, it's Godzilla. Purple. Stop. Purple, I'm gonna pull you. Purple. I'm this close to pulling your sci-fi card. I mean, I'm gonna give you a pass because you want some shit. Purple, don't say that again. Purple, stop. Purple, don't say that again. Oh my God. Did you hear what she said? Converse something to you, girl. Hey guys, hey Purple, give it. Hey Purple, just hand it over. I was this close to saying Purple. Just no, don't be sorry. Learn, be better. Be better. Be better. Do better. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Purple. I'm not gonna time you out. I'm just saying, Purple. That was really. I can't believe she said that. Oh my God, you haven't watched the Planet of the Apes. My fucking God damn. Fuck. I don't know what's worse, what you said or what Purple said. Purple. Knowing you're from the Philippines and knowing where Godzilla is from, I cannot fucking believe that you don't even know that he's teaming up with Kong. Hey, Purple, just put the card on your table, leave it there. I haven't taken your her sci-fi card. Because that is very bothersome to a sci-fi person, she said. I can't believe she said that. My God. I'm gonna show you what she said one last time before I wrap it up, guys. Converse something. What the fuck? The fuck? Exactly. Godzilla's on your side, Purple, and you ain't even repping that motherfucker. You thinking about the monkey. Shit. Come on, Purple. But Purple, Purple, I'll let you pass because you were real cool with the show today and allowing us to use you as far as the teaching thing. So we appreciate that very much, Purple, okay? Very much. And guys, I appreciate all you guys, okay? Gentlemen, be better men. I appreciate you all. And we will see y'all sometime today. I got to get on this Game of Thrones, man. Hey, guys, oh, man, I'm so fucking excited. I got to get on this joint, dog. So I'm going to get at y'all later, man. Fuck with your boy, man. We out.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email themanmindset@gmail.com.